up, guys? Happy Monday. Bear Tag, thank you for the 50 months of support. Willow, thank you for the 20 months of support. Thank you guys so much for continuing those subs. It really means a lot. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh, I see it, Wallen. I see it. I see it on my thingy because it has to only go on the it has to go on the actual overlay, but I see it. It won't. I don't think it does the TTS, so I will read it. Wallen donates $4.20. Good luck with the stream, and thanks for supporting a great cause. Thank you for supporting a great cause. Let me. What was I gonna do? Nothing. Oh, well, I can get the in-game music here. Let's take a look. Oh, Wallen, Biff Tech, Kieran, and I gotta tell Cog and Slice because you guys have been trying to keep up the stream streak. I'm telling you right now, tomorrow, what I've kind of decided to do tomorrow, because we are going to finish Remake. The problem is it's a logistical issue for me having to swap over to Dragon's Dogma. So I've decided that after I finish Remake, whatever time that is, I don't know how much longer. I mean, I'm probably gonna suspect like 2 hours or something. I will shut the stream down and reopen it to get Dogma going, because it's a lot easier for me to close my whole computer down, reset up everything, and then turn it back on. So that's a note to you guys, because I think if I close the stream and reopen it, it considers itself a new stream, which means it could mess up your streaks. So just I'm giving you guys a heads up for that. Hopefully that doesn't, hopefully it doesn't go too late for you guys. But we are, so basically now, and this is no spoilers, right? Especially for you all, because I'm trying to respect it. I'll also swap into the screen right now. Oh wait, I have to do it manually. Well, let me just swap into the screen. I'm in a a treadmill, if you will. Like, we're no longer trying to necessarily do like the harder challenges, which could take me an hour, which could take me forever. We're in like a treadmill, so it's not gonna take me too long to finish it out. Yeah, so it's like we probably have like an hour to 2 hours left on the stream. So I'll finish that up and then swap the Dragon Dogma. Did I manage to? Yeah, we're all done. We're now on the final stretch. The final stretch of just basically it's just beat the game again. Is the final stretch. And I was gonna try to do it last night, but it was getting way too late. I think I got up to like 4:30, and I still had too much to do. I'm like, I can't keep going. I gotta do today's stream. So I held, and we'll continue it tomorrow. Anyway, that's for the guys who are keeping those streaks going. Second, I do want to get this one out, which is important. We are raising money today for the National Children's Alliance. This is our 3rd year in a row that we are doing this. They've been really nice to me, and I am very honored to represent a wonderful charity that has just been doing a wonderful cause. So you don't have to donate to the bounty list you see below me on the bottom left. You can just donate whatever you want to. It is much appreciated. But you do have the ability, as the stream goes along, to essentially manipulate the run. I will try to explain the rules as it goes. You can also do exclamation point rules to go through that if you want to. We are doing it on the Oceanic server just to add a little bit of spice to the run instead of doing it on my home server. I was getting 220 swings on Aether now, so getting those 3-second. Oh, love it. The chests haven't been too bad. Generally speaking, but it's the G-City weaving. Although in Warrior, it's not that bad. Thankfully, it's not that bad. And lastly, before we step in, I just got a review code for a game that I was very much looking forward to, which is called Manderlord. And it's basically, if you guys had seen me play Medieval Dynasty, it's extremely similar to it. Very same era, very same type of game, but there's more to it. There's battle. I think you build bigger towns as opposed to just a singular town. The graphics look really nice. I've been eyeing this game for like a year and a half, if not more than that. I'm trying to get the specifications of when I can actually do stuff with it, like on stream. But likely I can actually play it on Friday and maybe Sunday. And that'll be almost like about 10 or so days before its actual release day. So I'll give it some time just to showcase it to you guys, and then we'll probably get back into Dragon's Dogma 2. Might play it a little bit more off stream as well, only because maybe I do my first review of a game. I don't know. I haven't done that. I don't even know how to go about that. I feel like I'm only good to review a game when I've actually beaten it, you know. But we'll see how my time allows me to do so. But that is probably Friday. But I sent an email to them trying to make sure, like, I'm being like extra careful not to break any like embargo stuff. So that's where we're at. Aida, hello. All right. So shall we get into this run? Let me get YouTube up here, so I can see them in case they pop in. We do have the some of the information on YouTube as well. So if you guys want to do it there, you can do exclamation point charity. Actually, I will just do it now, just so it saves a lot of trouble. I think people will see it as they pop on in. Well, hey, I hope you do torture. I mean, do it for a good cause. I mean, you know, it's your one time that you have control over the fact that I can clear this run or not. So, you love the upside. Wait, I'm upside down. People keep telling me that I'm upside down. JMO, I hope you're doing well, dude. I don't have any Magicite, so that's actually a little unfortunate. But you could technically still like, you can still like donate to Magicite. So essentially, what will happen if I don't have something? It's just the next instance I see it, I will just pop it, like, nearly immediately, I guess is the best way I'll do it. So like, if someone comes in and donates for a Magicite right now, if I pick one up, on this floor, I'll use it for the next floor, but if I pick one up anytime in the future, then I have to use it on that spot, because there's no other time I can do it. So that's how we're gonna do it. I mean, it's kind of a loose-ish type of rule set, if you will. But I'll make it as fair to what I've set as possible, and I'll explain it as we go along. This is like our 4th time doing this type of run, and I don't know, these have been kind of really interesting, because it really does kind of allow you guys, the viewers, to do something about the run if you wanted to, which originally was always something that I was so against, because I didn't want a run to end just because someone decided to just wanted to see the run end or something, because I still see this as like a valuable educational tool, if you will. But in this instance, it's for charity. It's to protect the kids, so it's a good way to go about this type of thing. I hope you're doing, guys. I hope you're doing well. If you guys saw the, I don't know if anyone was able to see any of the eclipse things with the North American side. I had a pretty generally clear thing, but I was actually expecting it to get a little bit darker. But it's nice. It got darker. It got dimmer, I guess is the best way to put it. It got dim. We were supposed to have like 88.8%, and the sun is just really strong. That's all it comes down to. Hey, Max, how you doing? The sun is just very powerful. It only needs like 5% to actually brighten up the sky. Right? But yeah, we did that. That's why we're starting to stream just a little bit later today. So I was able to at least enjoy that event, because I don't know when the next time I'll be able to do that. And I hope you guys were able to see a little bit of it too. But also, I was mentioning kind of at the top of the stream, I won't get into details because of spoilers, but I am almost guaranteed to finish Rebirth tomorrow. Now it's like, I've been saying, oh, I'll finish today, I'll finish tomorrow. No, this time it's true, because I'm on a section now that it can't hold me back. I'll be very excited to finally finish that game. I love that game. The game is great. So I'm not saying it out of like, I'm tired of playing the game. I mean, I do want to move on, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's probably the game I've put in the most time that wasn't an MMO, and that had a distinct finish. Because like, I was looking at the time I put into like Stardew Valley, and I put like 260 hours into Stardew. But like, I know that technically has a distinct finish. I actually never hit the actual finish of that game. But because I didn't even know that there was a finish to that game. So it's like, it's funny. But I don't count that game. I don't count Medieval Dynasty either. Medieval Dynasty like doesn't have credits, so that's not a thing. I put a lot of time into that game. A lot of PvP games as well. Those don't count. So like a standalone single player game. I think it's by far the most I put time into. Period. Really, I got to year 3. But like I didn't even know that there. Like I said, I didn't even know that there was an ending until I saw that article about the clip glitch that you can do to get to the end of the game, and it was like technically patched out, but not really. Minecraft and Dragon Quest 2 probably my most played into them. Dragon Quest Builders has a distinct end, right? Or does it not? Minecraft, I guess, has credits too, right? Because there is like, I think, isn't like the Enderman like the end game or something? It continues. Okay, gotcha. I think I'm not out yet. I can feel the Oceanic lag. Especially, I think, from coming off Warrior on Wednesday. I could feel it. But it's not as bad on Warrior, thankfully. Next Monday is going to be a thing. Because we'll be doing Ninja back here in Heaven on High. And oh boy, I'm actually thinking of bringing back a counter. Not for the Mimic, but for how many times you see a Shuriken Raiton on stream. I want to like keep a count of that. No joke. Because I probably saw like 5 going from 21 to 30. And that was only 10 floors. Okay. Hoping to gather some palms here. My palms are a little bit in shambles. Getting this file climbed up 2 weeks ago. I kept using Magicites in the big rooms to try to pull stuff, but you know, kind of how I was thinking. It's like, well, if the Magicites are low, maybe it's more of a incentive for someone to try to keep it low, kind of thing. Whereas if it was high, maybe you wouldn't feel as compelled to have the ability to end the run, if you will. I also did add 2 sections that wasn't there before, which is I did put in Serenities at the highest price point, because that could end the run. Like if you empty my Serenities, I'm in trouble. Especially for stepping into 81. That's my most valued Pomander. And then I added in being able to pull 2 at once, which I should be able to handle, although with the extra handicap of Oceanic, it could be a little bit of a problem. But I thought, whatever, let's just do it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I do get to pick the 2 though, so I will try to make it as strategic as possible. But with that being said, like, you know, if I only have like 2 really crappy enemies, then that's all I had. I have to pull them. So, see how that goes. What is this? Conceal. Just thinking just about how the $23 donation is overpowered against you on the last set. Yeah. I mean, if anything, like, I mean, I imagine the guys who know their stuff with Deep Dungeon, you're probably looking at, I would say, starting at 61, right? Any double pull in 61 can already be dangerous from there on. 91 would probably be the well, I would say actually 81 would probably be the spookiest, because of all the one-shot mechanics. If anything, like 91 plus, you're just dealing with things that hit you hard. but 81's where a lot of things can one-shot you. I actually feel better on I feel better at 71 than I do on 61. But 61 is only bad from 61 to 65. Don't know what. Yeah. Double monks, monk warrior, just any of the 3 combinations there would be really brutal. I mean, I'd be willing to take 2 warriors on, but you know, it could be coupled with the fact that I wouldn't have a steal, because if I get emptied out on the steal, then we are really causing a problem, you know what I'm saying? So there's like a really wild amount of situations that I could be put in. You know, I mean, of course, if we get like the quote-unquote whale in chat and just like blows up my entire set, then I mean the run's probably dead. But hey, look, charity. You think I care? Fine, let's end the run. I mean, you just donated so much money to charity. But like I would say, yeah, one method to kill the run is probably ending my serenities. Another method would be emptying my steals and then forcing me to double pull there, because I would be confident with double pulls if I have defenses. So if that doesn't exist, then that's a problem, you know. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, wait, why am I already out of here? No. Damn. Oh, I was drinking water, and I decided to go the long way around the rock. Doggo. Angry doggo. Oh my god. Another flight. Me? Oh, that is not threading the needle. This has to go first. Anything here? That's the exit. I'm trying to get the chests in order. Option has been used twice already. Yeah, it actually just crossed my mind. Maybe next time I'll think about adding that in. Like my brain was already thinking about Lissath, like what if it's like a blind trap, you know? Like I guess a blind trap would be the best. No sight, just step on the next trap. That will probably be a good one. Cause it would, cause otherwise if it was a sided floor, then I could almost pick the trap, right? In this case, if it's blinded, then I just have to hope I don't get a bad one while not aggroing anything. Yeah, something to that effect, basically. Trigger next hidden trap. Okay, I'll still try to manipulate the incentives in a way where I still have some type of strategy that I can put in. Right? Like if someone donates a steal right now, my rule is that I have to use it on the next floor, but I can use it at any time on the next floor. And so strategically, it usually means towards the end of the floor, so at least I can carry it into a couple floors after that. At least giving at least some resemblance of a chance to win. And the same with the Magicites, you know. Because, like, it would be really brutal if someone donated Magicite, like, after I wiped out the exit and then I'm forced to use it on that floor. You know, also stream delay and all that stuff. But that's one way I can do it that at least gives me a solid chance. So then, like, okay, we get to the next floor, I can, like, fortune, I can check some chests, and then I can nuke. At least it gives me a little bit of leeway there. Conceal. Oh my god, double Bhina again. to conceal. Guess I'll just use that now. And this was, I don't know. Right. Oh, witching. And I didn't check the other room yet, or the last room. Actually on pace for a speedrun, funny enough. Unintentionally ready for a speedrun. Witching. Aha! Every one of these chests will be valuable. It'd be really good if I just get a full loadout. I mean, getting the match site actually was really good too. It's pretty big. Considering I'm tapped out. Intuition, leave that alone. I've turned off the intuition redeemed from channel points for now, just so we can filter it into the donations instead. Hey Speed, I'm going well. I saw you earlier, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been going great, thanks for asking. Saw the eclipse today. Excited to try new games soon as we bridge our gap to the Dawn Trail. That'd be great. Very much looking forward to what's gonna go on in the near future. So. Aw, thanks, Allie. 52. Wait, I can't even see the damn thing. I was hoping to see the thing. Oh my god, my browser. Use a Pomander of Steel. Allie, you got it. Thank you, Allie, for the $52 of donation to the charity. That is the alert for the charity. What does that sound? That means a cat. What else is that? Alright, so we're using a steel on the next floor. And thank you for testing the alerts, making sure it works too. That's the first donation. Well, Wallens was the first donation, but I was off the screen. Alright, so the reward was used. Use the Pomander of Steel, so I have to use it on the next floor. Mandatory. I might just pop it right away. I'm actually partially deaf in one ear at the moment, so it sounded like a squeak. It was the cat pressing on a squeaky toy, that's what it was. Alright, so I'm gonna use that right now. Only because I don't think I'm gonna be too much of a problem here for now. But hey, look, I mean, I know, like, kind of, a little bit of logic dictates that I'm only gonna have trouble later on the floors, right? But I mean, depending on the palms that you use now, there's a chance I don't get them back anymore, you know? And you never know, this is Heaven on High, so the RNG can be out of control. So don't think that, like, you know, oh, well, I'll just wait till, like, you know, 81. Well, let me tell you, things can go south in lots of places in here. I may have a near-perfect clear rate on Warrior. You never know sometimes. Thanks, Cloud. I appreciate it. The feeling when my head... I remember the first time I saw that, I immediately was like, wait a minute, that's a stack marker. I think this was before I knew about line of sight too. So, you know, but, okay. You learn, you live, you learn, right? I need to make my OBS smaller. Because I can't see my volume gains. Okay, that's better. Okay, now I can see the rewards and the volume gains. Sick. The benefit now of the benefit of having 3 screens right now. One screen is OBS and the charity donation feed. My main screen is my game, and then the other screen is Twitch chat with YouTube chat and the preview. Like I'm just like, it's almost to the point where it's like, man, I wonder if I should like go for a 4th monitor now. Oh my gosh. But I don't usually need that many windows open. Did I clear? Almost. Tomorrow we are done. Guaranteed tomorrow. I almost finished it last night, but it was getting a little too late and I needed to stream today. So I did not push through. It probably would be another... If I were to put a timestamp on it, you're looking at maybe another hour and a half, 2 hours, I would suspect. There are some things that could hold me back. But I think, to be fair, it was one of those things where I was feeling fatigue a little bit. Where, like, you know, my brain was starting to get a little tired. So, like, especially with harder fights that you're doing, in any game, not just that game, but any game whatsoever. I mean, this is probably like raid mentality as well. You can feel yourself probably delivering a lower quality gameplay, and that's where I was feeling last night. And so like something that probably would have taken me a little bit shorter of a time to beat was taking me longer because I felt like 1, I was trying to rush it, and 2, I was just tired. So coming in fresh will probably give me a more clearer head, and then I probably clear it faster. You know what I'm saying? And I was feeling that at the last thing I was doing yesterday. That was like the other reason I wanted to just pause, because it's like I knew how much left I had, and I might just lose time just because I'm not 100%. Uchibi was like, yeah, they added a joke stack marker, that'll get it. Well, you know, I've seen Meijion. I've seen that move kill people in a party before. It was so funny. So we were about a year and a half ago. Oh, we got the steel deck. Sick. But hey, that donation, much appreciated for a wonderful cause. What do you call it? Use another one if I want to. About a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, the crew at Fate Temperance did their first Deep Dungeon speedrun competition. And it was a 4-man speedrun competition with a cash prize, which is cool. And I was watching parties in this set that they would actually pull a bunch of those giants. But then as they were landing, it would hit a landmine, and then it would kill them. And we're talking about killing a tank, too. Because it's just your HP was just way too low to take that hit. So, you know. It might be initially intimidating, but it could still cause issues in runs. That was wild. Oh yeah, it was actually pretty funny. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, you know, it sucks to be them that happened to them, but it was pretty funny. You know, it's one of those things where it's like you get the content to be so easy for yourself because you've had so much time into it, so you know all the variables, you know all the occurrences, and you know everything. But then you start pushing the limit. You know, you start pushing its limit, and then all these things that you have, you know, placed in your brain as, oh, this is like, oh yeah, this is no problem. Well, now it becomes a problem because you have to actually respect it. You know, because you're adding a layer of challenge to it. That's exactly what that was, you know? And it was really interesting to see it. Actually, one of the coolest things about doing challenge runs like that, speed runs, scoring runs, so on and so forth. The thing, like, the game mode is exactly the same, you're just changing the approach. And changing the approach means different things are now more difficult. or easier than they were before. Even like the idea of multi-pulling, like you have like if you do multi-pulling for story, you have to really be strategic about how you pull and why you pull things. You know, like the unfortunate one with our buddy Ross yesterday, which is just it's a really good example. Unfortunately, he died to it, but it is an example where Ross was on Astro fighting two of the Spriggans who have the double attack and haste, and he just got obliterated by them because they just did all this damage all too quickly. It's just one of those things, you know. Like you don't want to pull in you don't want to group pull an enemy where one of them gives you slow or one of them does a pull in, you know. Like those are the things that you try to avoid, because otherwise the pull will be very disgusting and uncomfortable. I noticed that when I started to try and pull entire force instead of one. Yeah. You start thinking differently, and I don't know. I find that exciting personally. It's just like this whole new dynamic opens up. Great. Quick trial and error, but afterwards early floors aren't so edges anymore. There you go. Yeah, it's just that. That's what it is. That's how it is for me too. Like also, Mijion, I think the coolest part is that I've mentioned this a lot of times where, I mean, I could be told that you can pull this, you can pull that. You know, oh yeah, you can do these, you can do 5 of these, you can do 10 of these. But, and it's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I have to factor in my ability to do it, right? Because there's probably some things I do that people will look at it and they can understand that it's possible, but they won't do it themselves. You know, it's too risky, it's too crazy, whatever. But then, at the same token, that same person could be doing something that they think is actually very simple, that they've simplified, and it makes sense to them. But I'll look at it and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna do this other thing, I'm not gonna do that thing. But that comes down to your own skill level and your own comfort level, you know? And I think, especially with this content, I think a lot of that will show up. Your personal skill and your personal ability to handle specific situations. And I think that's cool, you know? Robin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. That's a dead giant. Boss time. Hey, if you pay $42, I get 42 US dollars. I think it's 42 US dollars. I gotta go get that beam. Bounty list is on the bottom left. We are raising money for charity. You guys can dictate the run if you so choose to do so. While I try to keep my pomanders in stock so people can use them, and also give myself a chance to win this run. I'm really hoping for Magicites though. That's the one I'm really missing out on. Nice lord. Good. The classic theme. Alright, it's the far cloud, let's go. I hope that the cross-region data center test leads to actual becoming a staple in the future. I want the game smoothly just for once. It would be great. I think it would be fantastic. I mean, look, I would like to think that we're doing content that would probably be the most sensitive to any issues when it comes to data center travel. So I mean, look, despite the fact that we have a massive amount of ping, I mean, I know what I was walking into. But if you're someone who is in, say, Oceanic, but playing on NA because you have friends, well, I'm sure it'll be nice to, like, do, you know, at certain times, do content on your home turf, and then come back home, or, well, quote-unquote home, you know, to hang with friends, to go to your house, or whatever. I mean, still a little bit of an inconvenience in that sense, but hey, having the option must really feel nice. Always nice to catch, and yeah! And look, I tried to be accommodating too. Granted, if you go to Tilify for the donation stuff, which I'll put the link in once we kill the fart cloud. I did put it in euros because I felt like, hey, look, this is an EU stream, so an EU-friendly stream, so why not put it in euros? Although the donations will be in USD, but however, I think when you donate, it probably converts to your thing. Especially if you're using PayPal, it'll probably convert to your currency. I did, yeah. That's one reason I started stream a little bit later than Jay. Just to give it some time to look at it. Where I am, we had about an 88% coverage, so it was still actually kind of bright out-ish. Definitely got dimmer. I thought it was gonna get darker, but it was kind of nice. Did you get to see it, Danjay? I don't know if you're in an area that got to see more of coverage or not. But, let me read my own rules in my head. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. I'm in class right now, can't hear you, but go fast. Okay, I'm gonna DM Slice. Oh, actually... Hold on. I'll just DM Slice. I'll just DM later. You guys see it? Nice. Okay, let me hit an ad here. First ad of the stream. I'll be right back after the ads, and then we'll continue right away into the next set. So thank you guys for watching. Let's keep on going. BRB. Keep on trucking. Also, I'll put the link in YouTube's one more time. I'm gonna do it like every floor set, so guys can be present about the fact that we're doing it for charity here. Does pull once also? No, that one will be I'll do it on the next opportunity. So like the next pull, I'll do 2 enemies at once. Because depending on like, you know, like, cause I can see it on the next pull. Like if anything, like let's say the exit opens on the pull that I was doing it on. So let's say I'm fighting something and the donation comes in and then the exit opens. Unless I aggro something by accident, I can get to the next floor and then I can pull 2. Let's say I started the floor. I haven't pulled anything. Someone donates, and I see it before I do a pull, and that one I will do on the spot. I think with the pomanders, it's a little bit trickier because, again, what happens if I'm in between floors, so on and so forth. So I gave a little bit of leeway in both directions. But the double enemy pull and the intuition, getting the intuition beam will be pretty much on the spot, you know? Like, I'll make that determination. To at least be fair about that. But those are the 2 that'll be more about, like, instant-ish. Cool. Good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, hi. A lot of ball. That's a lot of blocks. pretty good. Ooh. Okay. I was trying to find an excuse to do a bigger pull. Oh, doggo. I'll get him later. I'm like infinitely tornadoed there. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for that. Hey, who that? Anonymous, use an intuition. Alright, I will. You got it. Thank you for the $12 donation to the National Children's Alliance. Alright, intuition used. So in this case, what happens now? Okay, I used the palm, right? Great. Did I get a raising? What did I get? Serenity? Safety? So I have taken it out of the channel point redemption, because usually we do have that for channel point redemption. I've taken it out, so obviously I don't empty out the slot. But now, like, I will not get the bean unless someone donates for that to happen. But it does open the door for me to actually get the next beam if someone does that donation. And it also kept it cheap because, you know, usually we just do channel points for it, so $12 I feel like is at least a little appropriate. Use my flight? I'll think about it. I'll think about it, backseater. Royalty. Alright, doggo. I cleared the room for you. Are you happy? Amoeba. Ooh, instant. Thank you, dog. Lion. Sorry, you're a lion. The brave do not fear the grave. Man, why the flight, dude? The flight's so unimportant. You must give me a 300 character explanation as to why I need to use this flight. Oh, good boss team. I can't wait for Octopath 3. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Give me Octopath 3, dude. Let's go. You know, I feel like, since it'll be like, 4 years till the next Final Fantasy VII game. Man, maybe there's a chance you see a Dirge of Cerberus remake, huh? And I probably would play it if that's the case. Actually, wasn't there some talk about the about Dragon Quest 12? Hey, Cannon, thank you so much for that donation. $69 US to use a petrification. So I will use that on the next floor. I have to. Alright, here we go. Let's go, team. All for a good cause. Thank you so much. National Children's Alliance thanks you. And I thank you. Alright. Next floor. Hopefully we pick it back up, but I'll try to see what I can do about making it the best I can. Hopefully we get a treasure room, because that'll really make it excellent, like we just got on the first floor to maximize it, but... you never know. We just gotta see. We just gotta wait and see what happens the next floor, you know. I mean, just do the story with Brutus combat. No on the real shooter, please. I have no idea. I have no idea what Dirge of Cerberus was. I just remember back in the day when it first released, Cloud, that I saw like action, RPG, or shooter-ish, and I didn't care. Like, I liked FF7. You know, I'll also say I wasn't like, as big of a fan of Vincent, like, most people. Like, he's fine. I mean, I can relate to his attitude and his demeanor and everything. But I wasn't as big of a fanboy of Vincent like many other people. Maybe that also added into it. And like, I did like the whole Cloud extra story and Zack, so I think that was one reason why I liked Crisis Core. But then Crisis Core also was a little bit closer to the type of game that I kind of liked. And maybe because it seemed like it was really more into like a direct prequel of like the main characters and like Cloud's backstory that helped me kind of want to play that game. But yeah, Vincent I didn't really care that much. Vincent moves at set pace. You shoot things as they show up on the screen. Oh, so not so much action-y? That's what you mean by on-the-rails shooter. So is it like going to like Disneyland and going to like the Toy Story ride where you get a gun and you shoot for points? That game is fun. I did. Oh yes, I did. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay. I did like Panzer Dragoon a lot. I like the original though. Like there was one that released on the Switch. But that was not great. Like it was like okay, but it didn't hit the nostalgia like the old one did before. Alright, we have to use this Petri. Let me just see what I got first before I use the Petri. Look, it's a yellow beam, guys. I guess I'll drag this with me. I was thinking about using it right when I saw the Mimic, but... Alright, this is thanks to Cannon. Got the intuition back, so not a shocking revelation there. I don't think I fortune here. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of enemies. Okay, I can probably do the thing. Got to steal. Alright, Petri going out. That is thanks to chat right there. I need to take this macro off my thing. I had that for Palace, but that's the one that takes off my food. I don't want to do that right now. I just accidentally hit it. Alright, we're clear. Did we make this Petri back? Stay tuned to find out. Might use the alteration at some point. I played, was it Sega Saturn that had Panzer Dragoon 2? That was the thing that I played when I was younger, and man, I love that game. See, I think one of the other things I liked about that game is that it did have like secret passages and whatnot, like different pathings. So I liked it. Not really. I would say it's more of an emergency strat now. Like, it could still have some worth, but you have to be in a really dire situation to have to do that. Basically, none of the jobs at the moment really require taking food out. And we mean require, because before in Shadowbringers, a vast majority of jobs required you taking food off to manipulate your HP. But that completely changed, and more so, the reason why that changed also was because when they did the stat squish into Endwalker, the Super Potion and later bit the Hyper Potion, they still healed for the same amount that they did prior to Endwalker. So basically what happened was you're healing for more with that potion than you did before. More of a percentage, you get more out of it. And that basically covers you for kind of what the food would do if you take it off. So I don't know if that makes sense. But like, let's say... let me see if I can put this into really stupid math, because that's the only math I know. Let's say prior to Endwalker and Shadowbringers, when you used a Super Potion, it healed you for 600. And then if you took off food, it would take off 600 out of your HP. So if you have a lower maximum HP value, that means you're going to take less damage from Meteor, right? So let's just say plus 16 from Super Potion, and now Meteor's minusing out 600 because you removed food. Now what it is currently, again, really stupid math because that's all I know. What it is currently is that a Super Potion and a Hyper Potion will heal you now for 1200 instead of 600. So basically you're making up what you would remove for food with that Super Potion. And that's why food is not important. And the only reason now that you would ever think about removing food is if you start a Meteor Burst phase and your HP isn't capped to begin with. Or you miss the server tick, or you just miss like a tick of something. That something was just off. Like if you use like a sustaining potion like late in the middle of like the next meteor dropping, so you lose a tick that way. It would be like your emergency play just to make that HP back. I hope I explained that as clearly as possible. Like in my brain, I know it makes sense, but I just don't know if I'm saying it correctly in words. Now, bear in mind when Dawn Trail hits, we're not expecting anything major in terms of changes with stats and so on and so forth. But you could still see some adjustments in that department. I mean, you better believe that myself and the community are going to be investigating some of the popular jobs first and foremost to see if there's any significant changes. And look, I have odds for days to compare. So it's, you know, it'll be no problem comparing what it was before and what it is now. Which will be a lot of fun, not gonna lie. It's over there. Will be job changes and post changes almost guaranteed. For most jobs, yeah. There's still this small chance that you'll also see something change with Deep Dungeon. But I would say that's probably on the lower... Like, I wouldn't put a bet on it. I would not put a bet on fundamental Deep Dungeon changing. I mean, there are going to be jobs that are probably going to be untouched for the most part, unless they do global changes, right? And it could come down to also how they decide to prune abilities off of jobs. Because, okay, let's take this for example. Okay, let's take this for example. If they want to retain X amount of buttons on the hotbar for expansion, you're going to get like a +2, -2, right? Like they're going to add in like, let's say 2 buttons, and then they're going to minus off 2 buttons. Now that could mean a multitude of things. That could mean that they are going to combine things like they've done before, Gunbreaker for example, combo buttons, so on and so forth. Or they just remove it and put it somewhere else, or literally instead of it being a combo, it just becomes this whole thing altogether. Like big example is Black Mage, where they put Ino-chan as a passive instead of it being a button to use. Stuff like that. And that alone made a massive difference to Black Mage. You know? Having Ino-chan and the other trait, show up at a lower level, that made Black Mage very different. Something like Samurai, where they moved Shinten from 61 to 51. That made Samurai like almost overpowered in Palace, because you're talking about a button that did not exist before the expansion, and now it's just there. You know? It's like you just added a whole ass damage button into Samurai's kit for Palace. So there are like weird instances like that can happen, that can change a job for better or worse. And that's not even like potency changes, that's just job kit changes. But you could definitely expect things to happen. It's just whether it affects Deep Dungeons, we don't know. And that'll be part of the thrill that I will have when the expansion drops. We're not gonna do story, you're not gonna see any raid on my stream, that's for sure. But you'll see a butt ton of Deep Dungeon. I mean, I probably already have like the first 3 months locked down, honestly. Of what I want to do content-wise. Just easy, first three months, boom. do all the 2 new jobs, plus probably get into the bigger changes that exist. Maybe even Astro is one of them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Not QT. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It always makes me sad when the horde is right there and skips. Well, today DN Digital, if you donate, I think $42, I will get that yellow beam for you. Only if you donate to charity. So in this specific time frame, you can make something happen. Otherwise, I'm gonna look at it and be like, yeah, look, just donate, I get it. Otherwise, I'm just skipping it, man. Beastmaster? Well, Beastmaster and Blue Mage, I would say, is still on the lower end of things to ever see in a deep dungeon. I will still be shocked if you ever see deep dungeon for Blue Mage and Beastmaster at like current state, like current status. Like they've never talked about it, they've never said yes or no, but there doesn't seem to be anything that indicates that they'll put it in. I would love it to happen, but it makes me even more sad because I can't donate right now. I'm still trying to get a new job. Hey, it's all good, DNG, but hey, look, if you want someone to do it, maybe you can convince someone else to toss in some money over there. Guys, someone in chat, make DN Digital feel better. Make him happy. Sorry, let me not assume gender. Make them happy. Let me get the next yellow beam. Someone out there wants to at least make a fellow chat member happy in chat. I'm curious if there would be a mass carnival equivalent to Beastmaster and what it should be. You know, I would see... Okay, I either way, like, okay, fair, but either way, I could try to catch myself. Like, I don't want to make assumptions, you know? I want to be respectful. What do you call it? So, it's funny, because I don't know if anyone else is doing this, but I kind of look over to what they're doing at 16 to kind of get a gist of, like, you know, what could happen in 14. And they have done, like, a lot of challenges. I think they're having that roguelike-ish thing in 16 coming in. So they have these, like, individual challenges that does exist and that they're looking into and all that stuff. Even the arcade mode, right? Do they have the arcade mode and the high score stuff in 16? So I would like to almost think that would be shocking if that doesn't happen. If you don't have a mass carnival equivalent for Beastmaster. Because my only thing that I kind of have, that I kind of dislike about that is, that you get a score for mass carnival and it goes absolutely nowhere. And that was one of the things that really turned me off from Blue Mage. It's like, wait, why am I having this scoreboard that's like very deep dungeon, that has very big deep dungeon vibes, and I can't do anything with it. I can't look at my high score, I don't see it uploaded anywhere. Why am I getting a scorecard if it doesn't do anything? Like, it has so much potential, you know? So I hope they do something with that, but... Hey, NCA! Thanks again, for giving me the opportunity, and that's the charity right there, guys. Raise the money for them. Going to the webpage so we don't... Yeah. It is going for the National Children's Alliance. They aim to protect children from abuse. Very, very good charity. It is our 3rd year doing this. Actually, the past 2 times I did this, the past 2 years that I did this for, we did it at the prime time NA on the Sunday night. But since we're kind of still on our binge for variety games and we're doing a lot of our 14 streams in the EU-friendly hours, I figured let's do the thing on this slot, and also have a little bit of a different audience for it too. Hey, it is an absolute pleasure to do this again. You guys have been great to communicate with, and it is also for a fantastic cause, so it is my pleasure. Taking up, yeah, I mean, this time slot is definitely interesting. Actually, in terms of the 14 directory, I know that it tends to be a little bit busier. But that's not what it kind of dictated it to. It's just, you know, I wanted to try it out a little bit. Also, I do want to get in more time on some of the other games I've been wanting to play before the new expansion comes out. So it all worked out. Dear Universe, give me save works I can actually donate to. Right. Well, you know, I don't know if you're in DN Digital, if you're in North America, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to comment on that. But we did have the eclipse today, and you know, sometimes maybe the eclipse can do things. You never know. I was saying this in a previous stream. I don't know if anyone a number of years back had watched the TV series Heroes, but the eclipse reminds me of that because if I remember correctly, the heroes and the characters of that comic and the TV show, they all got their powers because of a solar eclipse. Yeah, putting it out there. Okay, here. But I know I didn't get the total solar eclipse, so I think I wasn't eligible for any power gaining. But I did, yeah. I got to watch it for a little bit. We had an 88% coverage, but the sun is just too powerful. You know, 88%. The sun's just like, nope, not enough, man. Maybe try 89 next time. Because it was dim outside, but it was still like pretty damn bright outside. We had some clouds covering, but we were still able to see it. So. But I was seeing some of the footage and the pictures from people who got the total coverage, and it looked pretty badass. Hope everyone enjoyed it. And thanks for that follow. It's like, Daddy, appreciate that. Cross my fingers. As for the eclipse, I wasn't interested. I mean, fair. Sure. That is fair. It kind of like worked out for my time zone, my time. So I'm like, yeah, we'll push stream a little bit later. I'll check it out for a little bit and then do my thing. That's a lot of worms. Strength? Okay. I haven't made back that Petrify that Canon made me use earlier, by the way. It hasn't come back yet. And usually you see like a decent amount by now. So, see how this goes. I got to see the one back in 2017. I mean, the Southwest Eclipse wasn't even anywhere. Okay, yeah, fair. Because I think it started up, as far as like Texas, and then went from there to like the east. It hit my area because I'm like kind of east-northeast-ish. That's fair. Let's get on out. Oh, you little jerk. That's yeah. Yeah, my friend upstate in New York will have like a 98% coverage over there. That's pretty cool. It is gone forever. What about the Magicites? You guys want to make the Magicites gone forever? What about that? Where I am, we only get about 62. Yeah. I mean, from what I saw from the 88, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to tell between 88 and 62, personally. Because it seems still so bright out. Also, like, fair, like, I know people were talking about, like, animals, like, how would they react? I gotta tell you, the animals outside didn't give any crap. They're just doing their thing. It didn't seem anything special for them. Although, if you had, like, a total eclipse, I think that's probably different, but... Hey, Victoria, how you doing? It's a lengthy rule set. I can just explain it verbally if you want me to. Guess it. Not yet. I don't have it quite yet, that being said. I tried to finish it last night, but I was getting too tired, plus I had today's stream. So I am going to wrap it up tomorrow. Basically, just beating the game, that's it. I did get the hard part, so now it's just finishing the game. And, that's it. It's just, I was gonna push for it, but it was getting really late, so I just kinda... I decided to do it tomorrow. Were there any surprise? So, of course, I'm avoiding spoilers here, because we're not playing Rebirth, but... Any surprise fights? Essentially, it was one of those things where after I saw the first one, the rest of them made sense. Wait, I'm gonna delete that. Okay. It's all good, it's all good. See, it helps when I know the content, because I can just get good. Yeah. You're good, Victoria? Good to hear it. Hey, all good? All good? I got the fast finger, it's all good. Easiest way to explain what we saw. I was waning half moon. Shadow only covering a little more than half. Gotcha. Yeah, we had like, you know, we definitely had a section where you definitely saw most of it covered. It was like it was definitely like turned into like a very small crescent, but just jumping everywhere. What do you recommend for Yubiki Orthos? Hold on. Let me take care of the board first. Okay, heal. What do you recommend for you here, Orthos? I cannot for the life of me get my armor gains in anything less than level 31 plus. What do you recommend for you to get this? So, is your goal trying to level your armor? Is that what you're trying to say? SOP plat? Oh god, no. I don't think I'm ever going back to that game. No, mine. Okay, actually, what I have planned. That being said, currently. Oh, I am... Dude, I was typing. God damn it. I was gonna change the music, and then... Okay, so... I am gonna be going to Dragon's Dogma 2. Tomorrow. So once we wrap up Rebirth, we're gonna hop into Dragon's Dogma 2. Right now, I got a review code for a game called Manor Lords. A game that I've been eyeing for like nearly a year and a half. It's a game that is, it's set in the medieval times. Your goal is to build, like, I think a whole village of people. And also, you have to protect them, I think, in battle and everything. The graphics look pretty cool. It's a little bit of a simulator kind of thing. If you know a game called Medieval Dynasty, it's very similar, which is the game I played too, but a little bit more, I think, involved, because there's battling. It's, I think, a bigger village as opposed to a town. The game releases on the 26th of April, but we got a code to do like a review code for it. So I'm trying to find out if I can stream it or when I'm eligible to stream it. I might be able to stream it as early as Friday. So I might do like a day or two of that game to kind of put it out there, to try it out, and also showcase it to you guys and to the community. And then we will then wrap up and just continue our way through Dragon's Dogma 2. And after that, I don't know... Well, I have another game that I'm sitting on, but I'm going to see how long it takes me to get through Dragon's Dogma 2 first before I worry about anything after that. Because we're getting close to the expansion of this game, so I don't want to fill my plate too much as we get ready for that game. Manor Lord. I'll type it in chat. M-A-N-O-R-L-O-R-D. Looks like really... I was really interested in that game. Miss Moody Moomba coming on by once again. Hello. You'll never know when that totally not real remake... Yeah, I know. I would prioritize that personally. If that ever shows up. But Moody, how was your stream? Did you get to oh no, you're not in an area that was gonna see the eclipse, right? I was gonna say, did you take a break for it? But no, I don't think, well, maybe, or I don't know. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonist. I am in Final Fantasy XIV today, doing some Deep Dungeon solo. We are raising money for charity for the National Children's Alliance. It is a charity that aims to protect children from abuse. And how we're conducting this charity is you can donate money to make me use pomanders. So you have the ability to kill the run. if you wanted to. Or not, and then I will just clear, and it'll just be any old day in the office for me. So it's up to you. I'm giving chat the ability to nuke this file. So if you want to be generous to an amazing charity, everything goes to charity. Every dollar, every euro goes to charity. So keep it in mind. If you need any questions about how this is going, I will explain. I'm also going to catch up in chat once I kill this boss, so give me a moment. Guys, my friend Moody is a fantastic streamer, consistent. She's been doing a little bit of her variety era as well, as many of us have been. But she does a lot of 14. She does her teaching Thursdays, her main story Mondays, and she mixes in quite a lot of cool, comfy games on her end. So definitely check her out. Wonderful friend of our channel and our stream. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the game sounds a bit too high. It's okay. The raid will actually. I made the raid tone softer because it used to be really loud, so it's okay. I'm pretty happy with the balance. If you want to be extra mean, make him use a Serenity on a haze floor. That's true. Well. To be fair, if someone donates a Serenity, it has to be. I use it on the next floor, so you don't know what's happening on the next floor, nor do I. But that's where I use it for. Oh, thank you, Moody. You always raid in here. I never get a chance to raid you. Okay, DN Digital said something. Let me catch up in that before I continue on here. Oh, also, let me type the game. I was talking about this game. That's the one, Valis, that I was mentioning. Sorry if I did not say it as clearly as I could. I'm trying to clear Eureka Orthos, but without the arm and armor being 99, I take pretty big hits and can't do a lot of optimized damage against mobs. I've been trying to get my arm and armor up to try and solo EO, but unless I'm in 31 plus, I get no real gains because of how long it takes to clear floors. Oh, so okay. So big recommendation, DND. Go to 21 to 30. 21 to 30 is really, really good to level your arm and armor. I would not suggest anyone to climb to the higher floors unless you're like minimal 75, 80. So it's pretty brutal. But 21 to 30, you'll get a pretty good gain from at least up to 60. Once you get to at least 60 or 55, your silver chests will become a little less potent. Like, they won't always open, but the benefit of 21 to 30 is when you beat the boss, you get a guaranteed +1/+1. And that at least gives you some progress there. So even if you go away with like +3, +4, you're at least getting something when you finish 21 to 30. Not to mention you're getting the Ortho Shard, which is meant for the regen potions that you would really like to have. But I definitely wouldn't recommend going past 30 until you're about 75 minimum. And definitely don't go any lower, because I tried, when I first blind progged Eureka Orthos, I tried 60-60, because that was the recommendation I gave myself for like Palace and Heaven on High, and let me tell you, it was painful. Like, it was so painful. I do not recommend that. I recommend it in Palace and Heaven on High, but I do not recommend it in EO. So when I did the cloud server, when the cloud server happened about 2 months ago, whatever that was, we had to start fresh characters, and my whole intention was to level my arm and armor to about 75, 80 and then I went up. And that didn't take me very long. That took me maybe, I would say, 5 to 8 hours to go from 0 to about 75, 80. To be fair, I was on Warrior, and I was AoE pulling 21 to 30 solo. So, I mean, the experience definitely helps. But, hey, I mean, we made it work. Also, what Cloud said is also fair if you got buddies. But, you know, if you're solo like me, then, you know, you try to figure out what you want to do. Hope it's just bad RNG. I've gotten a few times when I had a lot of super chests with pulled. Yeah, where are you at now? What's your arm and armor right now? Because I know that at least from 50 or 60, you'll still get some, but it will start to slow down a lot. But the big benefit there is that you're getting the shard, and you're getting the guarantee +1/+1. So at least you're making some progress, and you know, you only need to get a couple more to go for it. I mean, alternatively, what you can do is you can go 21 to 30 and then just climb from there, and then try to get it from there. And then, in the assumption that you won't go any further than that, I mean, it's not too big of a deal. I don't get any demi-clones 21 to 30, you know? Okay, so I'm going to smack an ad here. We'll do an ad, and then we'll go into the next set. Thank you guys for watching, and thank you so much for anyone who's done the donations so far. Great start to the stream at the moment, and we are definitely planning to go all the way to the end. So I'll see you in a little bit. Let's get some ads out. BRB. Boom and boom. Alright. Alright, so let me also just check here. Okay, we're good here. Alright, let me pop some food open now, because we're stepping into 51. Get some water. Let's go on in. Speaking of FF9, there you go. Appropriate music. You know what's funny is that this version of the song never gave me a problem on YouTube, but the OG will. If I play the original Festival of the Hunt, I will get issues. I wish this song gave me a better nostalgia. I don't even want to call it nostalgia at this point. It's not like it's been that long since Crystal Conflict, but I keep thinking of like my Crystal Conflict days, the limited amount of days that was, and it's just like, die. It's okay. I had okay time. Hey, Soulchar. What's up, dude? Wait, I am?
Angelus is hanging from the ceiling again.
Wait, again? That implies I was before. What are you talking about? I voyaged my way to the ceiling, so that's how that goes. Is that a treasure room? Oh, and he gave me a conceal too. Okay. Convenient. Alteration. Debatable. I'm gonna go for the alteration. Completely normal cat behavior. It's true. It's actually not wrong. Wait, the conceal's right here. I walked right past the conceal. So after my recent set, I ended up with Arm and Armor 41-39. Apparently Deep Dungeon felt like I needed them. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Willow said. Yeah, I mean there are times when it's going to be slow. But again, the 21-30, what's nice is that you get the guarantee +1/+1 at the very end. So just kind of keep chugging along. You'll make some progress. That's how you kind of look at it. I tried to conceal itself. It tried to conceal itself from me. Yeah, exactly what it did. Linocus, thank you for following. Welcome. Big up, please, work gods. Please don't have a client call me 91 plus. Just turn your phone off. Just say, oh, sorry, my phone seemed to have been busted. I was out of battery. I couldn't get to a charger for a good hour. That's it, man. Easy. Easy game. Yeah. Yeah. See? Speaking of the scenario of the Serenity in a haste form. One thing, I can say one thing that I had the most fun with though. When I first went into EO and met a Dread Beast for the first time, I was cocky until they nigh one-shot me. They terrorized me for the longest time until I discovered the Storm Pomander. And I was able to one-shot them and got all the buffs and the free horde from them. Then I actively started stalking them anytime I had a Storm Pomander available. Sounds about right. I mean, that... You know what's so funny about that, D in Digital? I still remember the strategy progression of that on my end. It went from that, like so I went in with a four-man team on the first hour of when the patch dropped. We went with Sheila pinned and we had Loken, I think. And we saw the Dread Beast. I mean, we heard the tales of them. They were supposed to be hard. We pulled it, we got obliterated. So it set the stage of what the Dread Beast was for. And then we figured out what the Storm Pomander did, and we utilized the Storm Pomander. But then after that, it started to become something that I started to not really care about, because the Storm Pomander felt more valuable on like an actual floor wipe than killing a Dread Beast. But I mean, look, you have to come to that conclusion yourself, kind of thing, you know. So. Oh, I do have it as Protomanders. Oh, you're right, because I did it from the last charity. Oh, look, I'm filled with Magicites now. Yeah, let's go, dude. No one's donated, so I kept them in my stock. That's chat's fault, it's not my fault. Got a keen eye there, Flowchar. I'm gonna try to adjust it. I get a chance. Oh my god, still with the flights. How dare you. The donations in late doesn't match the ones on screen. Does it not? Wait, let me take a look. Did I mess up somewhere? I can adjust it if needed. Where's my bot? Command. Bounty. Edit. Donate. What am I missing? I have the Serenity here. I have the Magicite. Oh, wait, the Magicite, it's... Magicite's 87. Petrify's there. Oh, did I miss the, I missed a few things, didn't I? I'll have to fix it on the between set. Intuition so is 42. What do I have it for? Here. Get the yellow beam 42. And it says get intuition 42. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's two different ones. Okay, I'm gonna add that in. Got it. Is it clear? I could make it clear if that's not clear enough. I could change it on the fly. I'll add the full 2. Yes. That's right. 42 to claim the thing. Like I said, if it's not clear enough, then I will make sure it's clear. But I'll have to do it, in between floors. Less soul char for proofreading my mess. Maybe grab the yellow beam. That might be good, yeah. Claim the board. Okay, okay, okay. When we finish the floor, yell at me again. I will forget what you said in like 5 minutes. No, I mean, look, what if someone else has a gelatin brain? You know, we gotta make sure it's clear for everyone. That's it. Because you're gonna get people, also... I say this all the time, you know? Your question or your thing that you brought up, you could be answering the thing for like 10 other people. That either can't chat or don't want to chat, or who could be an anonymous donor, you know? So you're helping not just me, you're helping a lot of other people, which is why I appreciate it. Was it? Oh, Southerner? Oh, sorry, Southerner. Thank you, Southerner. See, I have the gelatin brain too. I see green. You guys, your names are all green. So I see green. And I just saw Soulchar doing the resubs, and I just keep... Soulchar, I'm giving you extra credit, dude. Take it. Okay. Thank you, Southerner. I wanted to start my first Heaven on High solo run ever! Ever! I never cleared Heaven on High before. If I play as warrior, is there any monsters I have to avoid, or can I fight everything? Generally speaking, if you're pretty good with your defensive rotations, and you're not dealing with something like Gloom. I have slight concerns over the current state of this. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm slightly concerned. I want to try to pull something that isn't gonna obliterate me with this current thing. Okay, okay. Relax. Relax, Oceanic server. I'm trying to do a charity run here. Oh, it's not good. That's so bad. But I gotta figure out how I want to handle this right now. But, you can basically pull everything as long as you're pretty good with your defense. That's really bad. Okay, that's better. But yeah, barring any debuffs, you're definitely in a good shape with Warrior, at the very least. This is kinda yikes. You can play Warrior, just make sure you have Mac phone game that has me. That's also a good one, yeah. At the spicy delay. It's a pretty spicy delay, I agree. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, looks like we're kind of back in order here. I gotta tell you, man, when I see that type of lag, I start, like, debating on, like, okay, I need to pull something that's not gonna be a short AoE, you know? And everything. It's like, I gotta do things that are going to be accommodating for that, so... Let's see if I can... Yeah, good. Hey, and next to this, I don't know if you're gonna be around for the whole stream today. We're planning to go all the way to the top. And we do have a donation incentive or reward where someone could make me try to pull 2 things at once. So, honestly, look, if you want to donate to charity and see what happens when I have to fight 2 things at once and give you some type of impression of what Warrior can handle, then look, that could be something you can look into, or just lurk in, hang around, and see what happens later. But we are planning to go all the way today, as usual. We're looking pretty good with the lag at the moment. right? Oh, I can't use it. Rip the Serenity. I think this is flighted though. I'll see you for the stream. Yes, I might start a run while I watch you. After community works so good for me. Hey, could. And that experience is going to be huge too. That's the other thing that you don't want to discredit. Experience carries over and it's pretty damn cool. It looks like we're not lagging anymore. That makes me pretty happy. We didn't have a lag donation. Sorry, I left that one out. That would have been like, you know, $250 donation for intentional lag. Yeah. Yeah, so a long time ago when I had my internet issues, I had downloaded this app, this program, that its purpose was to throttle, not throttle, throttle's not the proper word. It was to manage your connections within the network. So you could actually set the speed that a device is allowed to have via this program. So I technically would have a method to manipulate the amount of lag I could give myself in a run. Like I could actually like throttle my own speed, and it'll give like this artificial type of lag. And the only reason I know that's a thing is because I was trying to like manage all these different programs with this thing, and I did it too much that it actually was lagging me so hard in game because I just throttled the wrong program. I know it's a possibility, but I would prefer not to have to do that because that was ass and annoying, and I feel like I would break something more than fix something. I have a feeling that that donation incentive that isn't there is there. I just did not turn it on. Let me just try to see if I can get to it really fast. I didn't turn it on. That's on me. It's on now. Okay, I had a feeling. I knew that I put it in, but I didn't turn it on. So it should actually be there if we refresh the page. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so at least that's solved. I just need to fix the wording for the intuition then. Okay, good, perfect. Thank you for the confirmation, Mr. Biftek. Again, thank you, Southerner, for the little bit of help earlier. I'm gonna probably keep trying to say that so I can remember to do it in between floors here. Thank you, thank you. At least I'm happy my palms have been pretty solid here. So far, we've had a steal, an intuition, and a Petri used. I have not seen the Petri come back. So that's good on chat. Really need to check this in case I get that other Petri back. But I will take the flight. Oh man, that's the one that got exploded earlier. Trying to aggro. Help! Oh my god, that scared me. Whoa, cat! I will read that message. After I handle these hands. Okay. Nexus, thank you, dude, for the $4 donation. I sadly can't afford to donate, but at least, hey, that means so much. Even $1 coming into the charity, dude, to anyone out there, it all adds up. I mean, just imagine X amount of people who are currently on stream. If everyone donates $1, that is a lot. So appreciate it. And you're here, you're watching, you're having a good time. That's all anyone can ask for, you know? I was lucky yesterday clearing Heaven on High. Congratulations, Crossace. Let me finish that message for a second. Got that nice Palm Serenity I needed so badly at floor 98. Hey, you know what? You worked your ass off to make that, to give yourself a chance for victory, Crossace. That's how you look at it, you know? Could have gotten anything else, but you gave yourself the chance for victory. You got it. Congratulations, welcome to the club. That's true, what Wallace says is true, dude. You don't get very many Twitch plays Deep Dungeon on stream, where you can actually manipulate the run and cause this run to fail. Like I said, I have a near perfect record on Warrior. I've only lost twice. One was to my silliness on like floor 60 something to Jellyfish. The other was actually when we did this 2 years ago. That the run was so killed on palms, I ended up wiping on 98. So we made a really, really good amount of money for charity, so it's really not that big of a deal. But I definitely got tapped out. I think it was 2 years ago when we did it. And I just could not keep going. And we timed out. Remember the Jellyfish run? That was so unfortunate. I ran out and ran back in and got one shot. Only time I ever lost on Warrior, officially. We cleared so many times after that. Yeah, this song, I really like this song a lot from Fire Emblem. Ugh, look at this. And you only hear it like once or twice in the game. So. Alrighty. One second. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think this is the only song on my playlist that crosses over with Eureka Orthos. I have a lot of Pulse songs in my playlist. None of them are in Eureka Orthos except this one. And then, of course, they have songs that I don't have, and there's a lot of them they have that I don't utilize. And it's so funny because those are the songs I don't like as much, which is why I didn't put them in the playlist. That's kind of funny. Oh, by the way, soon TM. Soon TM. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth music coming to the playlist. Probably next week you'll see it. Because, I think the album shows up on Wednesday. Exclamation point playlist. Most of them should be there. I'm gonna have to start updating that list soon, because I'm gonna add new tracks into there. Rebirth has an insane amount of music that I want to put in. Insane amount of music that I want to put in. Hey, Velvet, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Way too much music in that one. On cue. Yep, that song. That song is getting in there. A lot of music's getting in there. I am debating on the Cactuar song. I gotta see how it plays out in game. Hey Etsy, how you doing? Good to see you. First day of vacation! How long do you have vacation for? Is that 2 weeks, I think, right? Nice. Look at all that freedom. What are you gonna do with all that freedom, Velvet? You don't need to yell, Jesus. I'm also a fan of the Red 13 song for Rebirth. Yeah, there's a lot of battle remix versions of a lot of different songs too. Really good stuff. Yeah, she does sleep because of Bedjet. Coming. They didn't see me. Hey Raven, how you doing? Welcome. Tight as usual, but hanging in there. Pretty clean so far. We've had 3 Pomander donations to charity so far. Only one of which has hurt me because I haven't seen it again. But I think we'll be fine. I'm not too concerned about it. We're down to Petri because someone donated for it. Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting for more griefing, but it's been pretty quiet so far. Willow says, time to see my connection has sorted itself out by YOLOing my Black Mage file into 41. Alright, good luck. I hope it goes well. The chest work. That's a definite start. All of them waiting. Hey, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you could still do some damage now. But it's completely fair. Oh, I couldn't get that off. There we go. Ooh, let me use that. Yeah, this is a good classic deep dungeon song here. Alright, next it is. Keep me posted. Good luck. We have to leave in a couple hours. Why does Yo, mobile Twitch, man. I know mobile Twitch doesn't have a great reputation, but hey, it's a thing. Thinking of doing my first lone hero run tonight. How long does a full run take if I were to do it in one sitting? Generally speaking, if you're going for lone hero, Anthem, I average on let's say like a casual, like normal clear. I'm just going for a clear attempt. Usually I average between 6.5 to 7.5 hours. On a tank, you're probably looking for me between 7.5 and 8 hours-ish. DP has to go a little bit faster, but that's usually what you're looking for. So I'm predicting this run. We started today at 31 plus. I'm predicting this run to take about 6 hours. Hopefully a little less than that. Just to give a little bit of an impression. So 31 to 100, about 6 hours. But bear in mind that I will probably go at a pretty moderate pace compared to most. Even if we're just going for regular clear. We beat our Beauty in 10 EV. You tell how many pillars did you run into? Also, Mito loves pillars at this point. Instant Otter. Welcome to Heaven on Life. I was thinking of running Dark Knight, so probably ish, I would say, on a typical clear attempt. Pull 2 enemies at the same time, Southerner. Was gonna do it 91 plus doing triple debuff floor, but real life is stupid. Alright, well I am dealing with lag, so here we go. This is not too bad. I just gotta watch the AoE. You only have the other one that's gonna do a double attack, so there's our 2. Also, this is kind of hurting. I have to actually potion. Fog. Don't worry, I'm sure someone will pick up the slack where you left off, Southerner. Alright, we got the 2 win. Thank you for that $22 donation for the National Children's Alliance. Exclamation point charity. For one information. If anything, also, Anthem, you could check out my YouTube channel. I'll put the link, my in thing, which I'll put in here. I do have runs of all the jobs up there, and I would have a Dark Knight run. So if you ever wanted to take a look at how long it took me to do Dark Knight myself, to give you a little bit of an indicator, you can go for that too. Oh, Southerner, if you just waited 1 floor, man. See, it's Deep Dungeon. You know how Deep Dungeon works, dude. Ask and you shall receive after you ask. It's actually really funny how it just happens. It just happened like that, huh? Dude, I need to dodge these earlier because I'm really concerned about the potential lag here. $110 is 5 to be XX. I forget the exact time by 20 seconds, off 5 minutes. Huge. Because you have the dots in, you got the dots in. It's alright. It's all good. That's fine. It's no problem. I just got baited so hard. Sometime. Where's the thing? Some time has passed since I did POTD, and when I cleared the first floor, I got a level up. You should have seen my face. I was so, do I have why would I level up? My class is maxed out. Hey, look, you know what? You're shaking off the rust. It's all good. Don't leave this floor. Do it again. Okay, well I pulled 2 Corrigans to see I count. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna count that. Imagine I'm like looking right in front of like an altered room of like 2 Corrigans. I'm like, alright, 2 pulls, let's go. What do I want here? Oh god, you know, honestly, if I pull the Shabti and something else, I might actually die because of the lag. So let me pull these 2. Okay, this one would have to go first, I think, because of the pull-in. I mean, I could stop the pull-in, though. Yeah, like, that's the thing I have to take into consider. Because, like, I'm a little concerned, like, we'll have a random lag spike and I can't avoid an AP. And here, like, they get so one-shot, you know? And I don't have the racing on. Like, if I have the racing on, I think I would feel less worried about that. Because if I die, I die. But here it's like, if I die, it runs over. I don't really have a backup either, so, I need to make sure we get at least into the... I got my Petri back, finally. At least I get into, like, the 80s. Very minimum. Alright, thank you again for that donation, Southerner. I appreciate it. $22 to an amazing, amazing charity that aims to protect children from abuse. The National Children's Alliance. Almost to $200 already, and really means a lot. Usually, our community is very, very generous with the donations to charity. Even, like, I know Meiji did one before, and a lot of people helped Meiji out too. Finn had a great one as well. So, it really means a lot, because you're definitely showcasing what this community is capable of, and, it's a really good thing to do. Okay, good. Make noises and then they don't aggro. Oh, I'm in the boss already. You realize I'm in the boss. It's all of a sudden. Oh yeah, it's 60. What happens when you're having fun? Time flies when you're having fun. Pod so much to get with Torion. Yeah. Diptek's favorite. I was going to start the first 7 remake last week, but Stardew Valley is, yeah, I'm definitely I'm in my own playthrough of Stardew Valley, and Stardew Valley, that's definitely its specialty play. I mean, if you're not getting consumed by a Stardew playthrough, are you really playing Stardew? But I mean, the new patch is pretty good. There's so many cool things that they added to it, so I don't blame you. Oh look, Raven! Maybe you get to a point where, you know, you get to play all three back to back to back to back, you know? Do the actual, like, the dream of some people, that they get to enjoy the game in order to completion. But man, it does feel kind of bad that, like, I had to sit on the story for, like, this long, you know? I'm just waiting for Coral Island update. How's that game doing? Is it going good? I saw Palia, I think, had its full release recently, right? So that game, that game's going at it. I know our buddy Moody Moomba had played that quite a lot. I don't know if he's still playing it, though. Maybe he will fall asleep doing this boss on Warrior and eat an AoE puddle. No, we can't have the run end. I don't have a backup file. I need to make sure I get this into a higher floor. You wanna play... I need to play Stardew Valley again? Yeah, I should. I'm playing it about twice a week on myself, and it's been going really... It's been so much fun to come back to it. I'm playing it with co-op this time. And I'm having a whole lance. It's a fun game, but they realize it's too early for sure. But they released it too early for sure. Gotcha. I mean, that's why it was early access, right? Oh, one thing. Oh, let me catch up the chat and then I'll talk about this, because we'll be here on this boss for a while. TMI clone EO and EO is chaotic as heck, so many dodges needed. The Mega Flare is something. That always kind of is annoying to dodge. Southerner says, I have Stardew, Elden, PoE, 14, Helldivers, and 7 going simultaneously. I need a few rounds. Well, 1, 2. 2 of those games has a distinct end, to be fair. So. Okay, so I was gonna mention this because they actually released news on it today. I don't know if you guys remembered, we were a little semi-heavy on a game called Wayfinder. And the reason why is because I had talked to one of their PR dudes when I went to PAX East last year, and they definitely gave me like a really nice welcoming as a creator for their game. So I felt like, you know what, I want to give these guys some time. I want to try this game out. You know, they gave me kind of an awesome demo of the game. They talked to me personally, like, we wanted to do it, and it was great. It's just it reached the point where we kind of did everything I wanted to, and then I was just kind of waiting for stuff in the game. A lot of things were broken. You know, we beat all the story, so we kind of hit like a content end of it. Well, today they actually announced that they had moved on from their main publisher of Digital Extreme and are going solo. And they had been talking about that for a while, but they made that official, I think, today. And they actually unlisted the game for now, because they're going to try to shape up the game from their end. So the game, that's like, they're still very positive about the game, that's going to keep going and everything. But they still need a lot of work on that game. So, I hope it goes well. I mean, I did have fun when I played it. We had a pretty cool time with some of the community over there. But I am not touching that game for a while, until it gets a little bit better, I think. I just love that I can play it entirely at my own pace, just doing whatever I feel like. Yeah, I think what's really nice about that game, Raven, Stardew Valley that is that it appeals to all types. Because you can play the optimized speedrun route, you know, you could. But then you can also like play extremely casually, you can miss like something here and there, but it's okay because it'll come back around again. You know, not a big deal. Or you just do it tomorrow, you do it the next day. I think that's kind of cool. You don't have to feel so bad about it. I have one friend, who runs like turbo capitalism. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, on my current replay of that game, I hadn't played that game for maybe a year and a half since like the last update when they added like Ginger Island. I think it was the last time I played it. Like I'm trying to remember things that I had done before, but I'm really trying to stay away from looking it up so I can kind of go through that experience again of like, was I right? Was I wrong? Not to mention you have all the other things that have changed since the new 1.6 patch, so it's been fun to experience that again. It's Orby. Southerner says, I tried to play Stardew casually and I'm incapable of doing it. Hey, look, it's fine. Everyone's gonna have their own different speeds, you know? You gotta play at your speed. I always end up rushing through the mines and then I don't know. Yeah, I do the same, Wall. You and me play like the same thing. I basically, if I do solo, I'm pretty much in the mines forever, make all the money from the mines and then go from there. I've been doing a little bit more of a mix now, but the adrenaline rush you get in Stardew Valley. In Stardew, when you look through the trash when somebody's near and doesn't see it. Hey man, it's like Metal Gear Solid kind of thing, right? So I'm not optimizing every inch of my farm when I get restless. Fine, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, especially if you're playing solo Southerner, no one needs to care what the hell you're doing. You just gotta, as long as you're enjoying. So aside from my affluences, the pomanders are back to being pristine, so yay for me on that front. Hey Tony. How's heaven on high? Good. So far so good. Thank you for asking. Chat has been a little quiet when it comes to trying to grief the run for charity, but it's okay. I think a lot are probably waiting for the higher floors, which is fair. But hey, we've had some donations up now so far, and I really appreciate it. I mean, already up to nearly $200 for the charity. It was sick. Hey guys, Tony Game Lounge. We had a nice little chat on Thursday on his podcast, and here's the link in case you guys are interested. We had a podcast with Tony talking about gaming and Deep Dungeon. Cool dude, awesome to listen to. So definitely check him out. I'll be posting that in Discord tomorrow once we kind of finish out today. But at least I have the link handy there. Looking through the trash and Stardew opening chests in Deep Dungeon, I see a pattern. Well, kind of actually, you're right, because in Deep Dungeon you do have to worry about enemies looking at you. Okay, so let me take a small break here. I'm gonna hit some ads. I will leave the screen here only because if I change to the BRB screen, then you don't hear the notifications for the charity. So I will leave this here just in case someone decides to donate while we are out. Here is the information for the charity if you guys want to donate on the run. Also, you're welcome to ask questions about, you know, how this whole thing goes, the bounty board, all that fun stuff. I do appreciate everyone tuning in and checking it out. It is much appreciated, and you are definitely helping a wonderful cause to protect the children from abuse. So thank you so much for that. So I'll be back. We'll play some background music, and then we shall continue. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you once the ads are finished. So BRB. Okay, nice song to take a break on to, huh? Love this song. Hold on, let me just check something real fast here. Okay, no email yet. Thank you, Zevin, I appreciate it. Well, actually, you know, we'll see what chat wants to do with the run. It's kind of up to them to see if this run's gonna go south or not. Alright, let's go in. 61. I will tell you right now, I'm being very transparent about my strategies here. But if anyone were to donate, oh, perfect. Well, doesn't matter. I swear, the game just reads your mind sometimes. So what I was about to say was, if for some reason someone decides to donate a double pull here, I might go in raising. Because I'm not confident about the latency, but the game already gave me the raising, so now it's just like a moot point, because I have no concerns there anymore. That's hilarious. Sometimes it just knows, man. It could happen. I mean, no. Well, it's more the fact that having a raising makes me more confident about the pull. That's what it is. Because if I didn't have raising on, I would be very terrified about the pull. No, if I were to put a timestamp on how much I have left, Severin, I have about an hour to 2 hours left. I was really, really considering finishing out last night, but I got to like 4:30 a.m. and I'm like, oh, like 4 a.m. and I'm like, I need to stream today, so I can't keep going. I knew how much I had left too, and I was also getting fatigued. So I knew like that was not gonna help, that I'd probably like take longer to clear it out, so yeah, I really wanted to finish it yesterday, but I'll finish it tomorrow. Let me catch up in chat and then I'll continue that conversation. Fire Sayo. Thank you. Any tips for the 60 boss? The boss we just beat today. 60 boss would be the staff lady, right? Skilla? Is that her name? Let me just make sure that that's what you mean and not the 70 boss. I mean, it could die, then someone could do it again. True, that's true. On which floor could I get the mount? 71 plus, yes. I'm dying right now. Did I? Yes, I did. I already had my character in pawn. I took the time to do that, like about a week or two ago, because I figured I wanted to jump right into the game. Okay, so speaking about that, I'm trying to wait for like Cog and Slice to be here because I know that it matters to them. I don't know if you're also in that boat, but I'll just mention it to you anyway. In case anyone is actually trying to keep a stream streak going on this channel, I'm giving you a big warning. Tomorrow, as mentioned, it might take me about 1 to 2 hours to finish Rebirth. Like, completely done. Like, I will get Platinum, I will be able to move on. I am planning to shut the stream down and reopen it when I go to Dragon's Dogma, because I have to change computers. And if you're trying to keep a streak on stream going, that would affect it. So you'd have to get back on when I go back live. So if for some people that matters, and I want to make sure I'm giving you every opportunity to do something about it. And we're talking about like what I have left in Rebirth. I would say the most non-spoiler way I can put it, it's like I'm on a treadmill right now. There's a couple things that could kind of slow me down, but essentially I'm on one big treadmill. I'm not like trying to prog a raid fight that will take me between like 30 minutes to like 6 hours. None of that. I don't have any of that left. It's just treadmill to the end. So yeah, I'm predicting like 1 to 2, maybe 3 hours, but I will close the stream and then reopen it with Dragon's Dogma because logistically it just is much easier for me to do that than trying to swap everything open manually. Anyway, that's upkeeping for anyone that concerns. Because I was already feeling bad about that, and that's one reason why I really wanted to finish it yesterday, but I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. Okay, anyway. Buyer asked me about the 60 boss, so I'll just assume it's the boss prior to this, which is the one with the staff lady. One of our strats that we like to do for most melee classes and a majority of classes is that you would go to the gates. So let's say the arena is a clock. The gate on the north side is 12 o'clock. Where you spawn is 6 o'clock. We like to fight her. Excuse me. We like to fight her at about 11 to 10 o'clock. And that's where you position yourself. And basically you're making like a triangle formation with your movement. So you're going from like the 10, 11 o'clock, and then eventually you go to the 12 o'clock, eventually you go kind of behind her, and then you'll like make that kind of triangle. Because you want to be a little bit off-center for that fight when she drops all the staffs around her second phase of the staffs. Like the first phase of staffs will be kind of RNG where she puts them. The second one is covering the entire arena. The clock positions are safe, but you have to bait her AoE. So it's like bait AoE, create an opening, then go to that opening. So that's why sitting at around the 10 or 11 o'clock is very good, because that will prevent you from putting a stack down exactly where you will block a free slot. I also recommend just checking out the VOD like 20 minutes ago, if it might be better to get like a visual representation of what we did. But yeah, that would be the 60 boss. hope that answered your question. See, you didn't even need to redeem anything. I already did the thing. To be fair, okay, so in this case, I use the witching, right? If I have to do the redemption of pulling 2 enemies at once, I will not cheese it and do a witching. That will not be fair, and I will not do that. So, like, in that instance, I have to fight the enemies, like, straight up. So just I want to put it out there, because, you know, I don't want to make it like, oh, yeah, here's $22, let me just witching the next pull. Like, that's cheating, so I'm not gonna do that. Because in this case, it's like, I'm also planning what I'm pulling. So, if I decide to do a double pull, I'm assuming that I can win the pull. If that makes sense. But yeah, you won't see that out of me. Yeah, actually, Zevran, tomorrow, I might try to take a look. I gotta make sure the game works anyway. But I'm gonna just make sure I get everything correct so that we will just hop right into the game when I start up that playthrough. Because I installed the game today. And I will then work on it probably tomorrow. Make sure it all works. I like to make sure everything works. There's a lot of behind the scenes when it comes to streaming. I wish things would just work, and they don't. It takes like a good amount of time to get to the point where you're watching it right now. Like the overlay that you're seeing right now, like that took me probably a good hour and a half just to make sure it works. So, you know. And then I had to be scared that the donations wouldn't come in. That the alerts wouldn't come in, and that was gonna happen, and I would cry because I'd have to work on that on like live and everything. So hope you don't run anywhere. We'll see. I mean, that's where I feel like, you know, we're gonna run that benefit of having the dual PC setup. You know, so my gaming, and that's one reason that I have to shut the stream down, Zevran, because it's not, says when I play on the PlayStation, the PS5 is taking the capture card. So, for me to play on the gaming PC, I have to swap the capture card to the other PC. And I think it could work doing it live, but it's just going to be a whole mess if it doesn't. So it's just a lot easier for me to shut everything down, plug everything back in, and then turn it on, and then everything will be working. But we'll be using the gaming PC, and hopefully it will be able to handle it pretty well. That was one of the main goals of doing a dual PC setup. Because I can just see, I mean, like when we were playing Diablo 4, how I had to play Diablo 4 on stream at like the lowest settings because it would stutter so hard. And I could play on Ultra off stream. But with OBS running, forget it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't even play anything higher than low. And it felt really bad. I mean, you couldn't really tell the difference, but I felt bad about it. There's a chest there. Okay, got it. Let me fight around this chest first and then pop that steel later. I'll come back for that chest later. I got my inner release coming in. I do want to pull probably an Onryu just to get it out of the way. Late fortune, it's fun. Ooh, another frailty. How's the frailty looking? 1 more minute. Let me pull something easier for now. There's the exit. I gotta swing back to get the steal again. Another witching. Chest over there. Okay. To get this one, I'll probably pop the frailty. Swing back and ooh, that makes life easy. Too bad it's like at the end, but it's not. I get the steal, and I don't need the frailty now. Drop the chest. Oh, it's silver. That's fine. Let me kill this. Steal. I don't need to get the frailty now. Nice, I just go right to the exit. Sadie, thanks for the raid! Oh, that's my awesome dear friend, Mr. Sadie Cesares. Thank you. Thanks for shouting out our man Sadie. One of the best deep dungeon runners on controller, mind you. Fantastic runner. If you haven't seen him yet, you should. He is very, very good at this game, at this content. Check him out, please. Not regret it. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to, Mr. Sadie? Hope you had a good time. Welcome in. I'm Angelus Demonist. Been doing quite a lot of variety lately, but on Mondays we do keep to the Final Fantasy XIV, and today we are doing a charity run of Heaven on High for the National Children's Alliance, which aims to protect children from abuse. You can donate to try to break my run. The bounty list is at the bottom left. You'll see the pricing for all the pomanders if you do so desire to use them. Or just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, and hopefully someone else will come in and try to break the run themselves. Welcome in. Katie, how was the stream? I hope you had a good time over there. I think you're on vacation too, right? So I hope you're having a good vacation. We've had only one giant lag spike here so far. That was very noticeable. It was only on one floor, but everything's been pretty chill here, thankfully, because it does make me a little concerned. I do have a raising up, which is nice. I got a free raising. There's 3 more EO scoring, got white page to floor 40, nice, and failed to get. Oh, okay, gotcha. Chill take, nice. Gotta love it. Okay, cool. Sadie's been putting up some of the highest scores out there, and it's so cool. So cool. Oh, I'm running out of that. I know what these tree chests are. Okay, cool. Can I get through without looking the other arm view? I think so. Oh no, not at all. I have to fight it because he's like blocking the freaking exit. I'm gonna wait for the debuff to go off though. Yeah, it should be fun. clean so far. Let's get over to the next pull. I probably should have pulled something by now, but... Steal. Unfortunate. It's fine. Sight would have been nice too, but it's fine. No big deal. We are moving very nicely along these floors. It's been a while since I did like just a regular clear of warriors, so this is pretty calming, pretty relaxing. Ow. I hope I don't have to pull that on you, but what can you do? If I was on normal server, I'd probably be able to run away from that and get the stun off before it hits me, but not here. To think ahead. Ay. Find something. It was just the pawn we used, right? What else is left? No, this is the spawn room. Hello? I go all the way back to this. Oh, I gotta go way back. I gotta kill everything on this floor. Okay. I guess we'll do the flower. Ow! Come at me. Okay, if I had to kill that Onra, I'll be very angry. No items kind of sucks though, not gonna lie. We had like a steal and a sight that would have been kind of helpful, but what can you do? Okay. Oh man, that delay. that was a delay. See, I have inner release coming in soon. Oh, Onra. Especially because the steel's about to drop here. So get the more dangerous enemy dealt with. Oh my god, it did like a full turn after the stun. That's so funny. All of a sudden I turn around, there's like 6 mortals behind me too. Damn. There actually are multiple mortals here. Hey Chance, how you doing? The no ability is way more annoying. It is. But I mean, not being able to use palms kind of sucks too, which could speed you up kind of thing, but... At least I can use palms with no abilities. Although I could get through a no item probably a lot better than a no abilities, to be fair, with limited resources. Melee. Holy moly, that took like a year to melee. Another one coming? Okay. I guess it went this... Wait, is there more? There's like 2 more? Alright. I'm not leaving the room. I actually thought I was gonna get hit with that. Not gonna lie. Like it seemed like I got out of there just a little too late. God damn it. What is that, a crab? Okay. Ugh. I gotta watch the jellyfish here. Full respect on the jellyfish. I still needed all these kills though. Okay, still one out, but at least we got all those dead. Trent came in good, considering using it. Beauty. And I mean, I could pull now, but is the jellyfish ability straight up one shot or does tons of damage? It will do a ton of damage. If you full mitigate, you'll survive. But it does 2 things. It does a ton of damage, and it does like crowd control. And I can't remember what's first, but my logic would tell me that the very first one that comes out, I think, is a stun. The second one is a paralyze. So it is like a really bad wombo combo. It has one-shot me on warrior before, but it will do a significant amount of damage. Oh, Petri. I'm actually not going to use that, only because if there's a chest here, then I use it, but... yeah, it's like, I think if the first one is a stun, you probably just get hit with the second one because of that wombo combo. The paralyze in itself is also irritating, because if you get paralyzed while the line goes off, then you're probably dead. But it definitely is like a... It usually will just kill you anyway. You don't even have to worry about the details and that you just die. And a jellyfish was the only enemy to ever end my run on warrior, because I accidentally stepped back into the AoE. Nice. Also nice. Going from that 15 to this is just like the complete it's like whiplash. Hey, the range of FF music, man, I gotta love it. What is this? I don't remember. Was this the frailty? I think so. Ooh, fortune. Right? This song, I think, isn't actually Eureka Orthos normally, which is cool, if I remember correctly. Some of the tracks on Eureka Orthos actually surprised me with what they actually decided to put in. Yeah, I think the first one, it's hard to tell. Maybe the second one is the stun, the first one is the paralyzed, but I don't know. We should add raid music? Yeah. That's true. We should add Revenge Twofold. Oh, hello. Oh well. Look who showed up for today's charity run. What is this? Oh, it's my raid song. Good song. You don't hear it too often anymore. Heard like a little bit in Rebirth, but not so much. It's a good song. I mean, I'm not complaining that they don't play it. It's just addition. Yo, Strack, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. When this played in Rebirth, I was like, I have just planted that seed in lots of people. It's just hilarious. Yo, the case lock, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I was watching people go through their playthroughs of Remake, and it was hilarious. Like, damn. I did a number of people's brains. Oh, I gotta pull this because... Oh, oops. Damn. You know what? It's okay. I didn't need a buff in release. It's fine. What is that? Strength, right? Okay. I might try to check the chests first, only because if I get a Mimic, I want to deal with it. I have not seen a Mimic yet. It's almost like I'm bound to see one, like, on the very next chest or something. 1, 2. There's a lot of chests here, though. Use that in a bit. Thanks, Void. I appreciate it. I guess good luck comes down to how much chat wants to manipulate the run. So far, they've been pretty chill, though. Not gonna lie. But we are gonna get into the harder things soon. Ooh, that makes life very easy. Got the refunds on the Petries coming in. Steal out of here. Nice. Gonna finish building Accra before banner ends. Why before her banner ends? Could you just do it at any point after her banner ends, though? I gotta go get the chest again. Yeah, I'm still trying to get an E2 Acheron. I only have like maybe like 2 to 5 tickets left to go that I could even use to get her, and it's looking very dire. It's looking very dire. Strack says, got my Necromancer watching your videos. Hey, welcome to the club. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming in, giving that follow, and then also celebrating that victory over here. It means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means way more to you, but okay. Heaven on High next? Nice. We're actually gonna be in Heaven on High next week as well. Trying to clear on Oceanic region on Ninja, which, let me tell you, has already been a thrill and a half. So we'll be on there twice. But yeah, hell yeah, you got this, dude, I believe. Hell, thanks, Wallen, for sniping another Deep Dungeon clear gamer. I appreciate that. I can't get any more Jades for Fireflies until I get her built. Okay, gotcha. Are there respawns in big floors? There are respawns in these floors. Big floors are no exception to Moki. They don't have any special properties that would prevent them from getting a respawn, so they will definitely follow the same rules as all the other floors. Due to the adventure fight? Gotcha. Adventurine. Frailty. Strength. Any safe spots in Heaven High, like walls? In these particular floors that I'm going through, you'll see me hugging the walls pretty tightly. There's basically, you can avoid a vast majority of traps by hugging the walls here. Oh shit, oops. That is not a frailty. Okay, well, that's okay. I didn't need it anyway. So in this floor type set and the next one, you'll see a lot. There are very few traps that are going to be along the walls. I can kind of point out in this particular section which one has a small danger. But as long as you hug them tight, you'll avoid a good chunk, like 90% of traps. There's like one really nasty one Heaven High that's in a really bad corner. I've never hit that trap in my entire I think maybe once. I've hit that trap like maybe once in my entire career at Heaven High. But as long as you hug the walls pretty tight, you're good. There are a couple traps that are probably like 1 or 2 steps off the wall. Not as crazy as Palace. There's a couple of traps in Palace that are like literally 1 step off the wall. And if you are just off it, you're gonna hit it. But this is definitely a lot nicer than Palace, in my opinion. I'm gonna come back for that. Let me check the other room just in case. I accidentally used that Serenity. I gotta see if I can get it back. I kind of want you to add the boss difficulty adjustments feature to Star Rail. Feature if you lose the story boss, it can be lowered. Well, they did actually make it weaker, I think, didn't they, too? Didn't they patch that to make it a little bit weaker? But I guess fair. I don't know. I don't know how much trouble it's giving people. I didn't have a problem, but That's just me. I like Stonehenge. Well, a lot of the... Yeah, I mean, there are notable locations in Palace that exist that, you know, we kind of tell you about and kind of make a mention on. There's only one here, which involves, like, a bridge and kind of like a cave-ish type layout. Oh, I got it back! Never punished. My problem was always the second phase, other than the gambling. Yeah, like you said you had that issue before, too. I guess you're still trying to work out the teams to kind of get through that. I could just go. I'm just gonna go. Now that I got that Serenity back, I'm probably just good now. Yo, what up, Ross? Welcome in, man. Chat's been nice. We've only had five donations towards the bounty run so far. Alright. I eagerly await your decision. Wait, I have to get the shrine. Hold on. The shrine. I've thankfully gotten all my palms back in order. We were kind of like empty on Magicite, but we made them all back, so we've been good so far. Maybe using right now would be my main till everything's out, Najabard, Wealth, and Acrobat. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been running, for the most part, on like difficult content. I usually run... Well, okay, for content that doesn't require me... No, let me rephrase that. For content that requires a turn limit, so like MOC, Pure Fiction, I usually run either no sustain or a single sustain. So for like content that asks me, like I can just take infinite amount of turns, I usually do like one tank, one healer. Kind of similar to that. I think that Iceberg Room got 2 traps that are close to the wall. Iceberg Room. Is that how you describe it? Yeah, I mean Iceberg would be a good way to describe it. If we run into it, we'll definitely showcase it. No ability is... Yay! Funny as 2 of the members of my team use the same relic set, so I'm just farming for 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, right now I am looking to gear Welt and Bhina Fen, and just out of the chance thing of how they had it set up, I'm farming for both of them at the same time. So yeah, it's really nice when that happens. I guess I'll pull this one next. Heal. Check all these chests. Poor movement there, but it's whatever. There's a chest here. Slate. That's good. No trap. I'm gonna get close to the exit to do my next pull. Landmine, which is what I was kind of hoping for here. It's too far, I think. I think it's too far. What is it? What is this again? I don't remember. Conceal? Okay. Luring Trap, Broccoli, Alteration. Got a helm with both crit stats out of 3. Nice! What is the other stat? What is the third one? Flat def, but it also has effect hit. Okay. Right, let's get to the boss. All of a sudden this song is loud. Right, do it. Pretty comfy floor, got everything set. We should be good for the next 30. Warrior's nice in this boss because it's shaken off. Which you don't typically see me use very often, but when I need to, I will. Shake here after the... We get to have one every other attack here. Make sure you don't run out, because you will die. Now we run. We can get you to use the... okay, if you want me to use the Petrifying boss, you have to redeem it on the 9th floor. So yes. Because I will use it on the next floor. So strategically speaking, you'd redeem it on when I step into the 9th floor. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'll try to plan for that then. So like, for instance, if you redeem something now, then I will have to use it when I enter the first floor. If you redeem it on the 9th floor, I have to do it on the boss floor. That's the rule. I use it on the next floor. The only exception is if I need to pull 2 enemies at once, or get an intuition, rather use a pomander of intuition, or pick up the yellow beam. Those I might do like right on the spot, especially if it just works out that way. But yeah, pomander usage, match side usage, they'll be on the next floor. So I got the first 3 done. One next. At least it's fun so far. Good. And you know what? That's the most important. That's one I always stress. As long as you have fun. Make sure you have fun. Shake's going off here. Popping out. Shadowbrig, how you doing? How's the charity run going? Any good sabotage yet? Not yet. Someone did redeem a petrification, which I didn't pick up for a while, but I did get it back. And a couple 2 enemy pulls, but those have been no problems so far. But we are getting to the meatier part of the run. Any runner of Heaven on High knows the next set of floors are really where it gets started. Thank you for asking. Going well so far. We've raised $187.20, which is fantastic. Every dollar means something to the National Children's Alliance, who looks to protect children from abuse. And bear in mind, like, you know, you don't have to follow the bounty list. You can just donate $1, $2, $3 USD, euro, so on and so forth. You know, it all adds up to a good cause, and they will appreciate every cent that you send in. But it is much appreciated if you do it to go for the actual run itself. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Shadowbrig at your end. Thank you for asking that. That was almost late. I can accommodate for that extra lag too. HP percent roots I'm fine with, especially due to having speed, crit damage, and break is subsets. Alright. You're more defensive than anything. Taking a break from climbing, learning EO. Alright. Mental break. I thought that Sapshot would get me. I think if anything, I was still in the puddle, so like Hound of Hell in itself doesn't kill you, even if you're outside of the puddle. The problem with that is the stun. So if you get stunned outside of the puddle, then you die to Devour. Hound of Hell by itself doesn't actually kill you. I get minimum so late. Oh my gosh. And I come out so late. I thought the mini debuff is protecting you from dying. The mini debuff is, but it's the puddle that gives the mini, not the Hound of Hell. The Hound of Hell, what it does is that it just makes... It actually allows the Survey to get close to you so it can devour, but it also does the stun effect. So the whole mechanic is that you're supposed to be in the puddle before that whole entire thing goes off. But Hound of Hell in itself doesn't actually kill you. It can kill you, but it doesn't do that much damage. So it's getting in the puddle before the stun goes out. That's what you need to do. So like theoretically speaking, with Shake It Off, I can use Shake It Off, take Hound of Hell before I go in the puddle, and then hit the puddle later. Now the only problem with that, especially with this server, is that I probably get snapshot in a really bad way. So I probably die anyway because it just doesn't register me being mini like soon enough. But you could technically do that. Yo, Panda Queen, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Alright, we're clear. Into 71, let's go. Let me catch up and chat here for a little bit. It would be fun if there was a belly mechanic in this fight when you're... Yo, I would like that, actually. And with the belly song, too, that'd be fun. That'd be great. I mean... A nice change up to it. Maybe something in Dawntrail or something that you have to go in another arena to handle what you need to do. Otherwise, it's like almost like a DPS check. You know, if you don't do it fast enough, then you die or get crushed or something. Imagine. That'd be great. Okay, let me get rid of ads here because we got ads. At least to keep it off the stream. Yo, Levy Cats, thanks for follow. So I'll be back. We'll come back when the ads wrap up, so that we have a fresh run for everyone to see, especially if anyone wants to try to donate for charity. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to play some backup music. Good song. All right, 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave the screen here. I'm gonna hit this so you know that I'm away. I'll leave the screen here because on the other scenes you don't see the donation sound effects. So BRB, thanks for watching it.
Top Serret button.
Thanks, Alchemy. I see you. Thank you for the 31 months. It's okay. You had one chance, and it's okay. You're forgiven. What do you mean? I'm staring right at it. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah. Going well. I see the eclipse has really taken off towards you. What's up, Tool? No, not yet. Tomorrow. I could not finish it yesterday. I tried, and it got too late, and I had a little bit too much left to go. I got up to like 4 AM Eastern, and I needed probably 2 more hours. I was gonna go 2 more hours. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Alk, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything was good on the solar eclipse day. They're gonna finish 13. I didn't finish 13. I didn't finish it. I only got like halfway through. I'm still in that area. Still in that area. I didn't get to the next one. Yeah, home stretch. At least this time I know I will finish in time. You sing in Heaven on High, same as P. Yes, same exact thing. Same exact deal. So just don't disconnect, forehead. Don't disconnect. All right, I'm technically here, so I'll get rid of that. I didn't go to the BRB screen only because I didn't want to swap the screens in case we got donations. Gonna start again. Oh no, you got disconnected. Oh no, I hope I don't get... Dude, I had a really bad lag spike here. Alright, so guys, just to let you know, in case you need the information again, we are raising money for charity here. I'm going to put this on here and on YouTube as well. It is for the National Children's Alliance. They protect kiddos from abuse. It's a really, really good charity. We've been working with them now for the third year this time. And we're doing what we call a bounty run, where you guys can donate specific amounts, and I will have to use that pomander, or I have to do some other things like pick up the yellow beam. Actually, I might adjust the wording of it. Have that go again. I might adjust the wording of it, but we pick up the horde for X amount, use an intuition for max amount. Use intuition palm, get the horde. Submit. So if you want to make this run and grief this run, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, hey, I'm just chilling. I'm waiting. Yeah. Oh, is it Dragon Bluebot got cut off. Dang, is it all of EU again? What's going on with EU? I'm sorry to hear. Rooney. Oh, it is clear here in it is clear in the donation thingy, at least, just not that bounty. Okay, I'll keep it in the donation. But yeah, if anyone, you know, you feel generous, again, you don't have to donate to the bounty. You can just donate $1, $2. It all adds up to the greater cause. So you're helping support an awesome charity. So it is much appreciated. I thank you. They passed by a little bit earlier, so they thank you for as well. So. Alright, let's continue. Let's hope I don't disconnect, because I had a bit of an issue there. Let's step on in. It's time for 71 plus. With lag. Let's do it. Raising immediately. What we got? Yo, what up, Magnus? Well, pretty chill. We've had 5 donations so far towards the bounty run, but it's been pretty chill so far. I'm expecting things to get a little bit more hectic as we step into this war, but we'll see. We'll see who wants to be generous towards the charity today. Gonna start my run later. Gonna enjoy the stream now. Might watch them. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know how many times EU has gone down, but that has definitely been a thing that it's happened quite a lot. Sorry to hear it. Okay, safety good. Well, actually, well, you know what's funny is that this would be the floor that I would do a big landmine pull. But I didn't even think about it, because I'm just kind of worried about that lag. I may not do landmine pull here. We'll see. Wait, I'm definitely not going to do it on this floor, because I already used the safety. So I might actually open with a frailty here. Do like the DPS strat here. I try to go the next floor with a big landmine play. So I'm really worried about that lag. That lag is just might cause a lot of issues with me attempting to do it. I wanted to do landmine strat, but got immediately denied. Oh, see, I would actually surrender. I would go for it, but it depends. I mean, if he did it on the first floor, then I would probably skip the second. But in this case, like, if I get a no items to the next floor, I'd probably still do it anyway. Because I only get the first 3 to really take advantage of it. That's how I look at it. Like, the time save you get, in my opinion, is so worth it. Even if you're sacrificing 1 or 2 things. I mean, you don't want to sacrifice too many things. But if you're sacrificing 1 or 2 things, I think it's worth it. Massive time save. But, with that being said, if you're on tank, it is no items, and you fight through a no items floor. That is pretty nice. You know, where most shops are not going to be able to do that. Well, I wasn't meant to land mine anyway. Couldn't save you. Yeah, okay, yeah. And it's fair, especially when you could fight through that. I mean, there could be worse ones, right? Triple debuff, so on and so forth. Okay. Oh, and here I get like at least 2 debuffs. Yeah, the auto heal disable is kind of brutal. I think getting bad evils in the next set is more deadly in this set. Agreed. I'm with you on that one. I got wolves. I kind of don't want the tiger, but I might bring him over here. Okay. Needed a little second there because my my raw intuition wasn't available, but got there. Yo, Kaguya, hello, welcome in. Okay, nice one. Nice time save. I may try to do that again, because I still have the resources for it, so we'll see. I don't think a single diva. Ooh, Gloom. Maybe not. I might actually counteract it with a frailty. Keep the frailty at 2. Oh, you got the silver. Oh, and I can't use a Magicite. Noted. That's the exit. I gotta check the other one. See what else we got. The fortune. I want to pull something because I have IR up. I'm gonna pull this now. Really want to check the other room though because I have ignored it essentially. probably get 2 kills before that frailty goes. Ghost. Definitely Ghost. Otherwise he's gonna shoot at me forever. Alright, Ghost, come a little closer here. Come on, really good. Good boy. Pulling now while I still have the thingy. I'm gonna use this now because by the time I get to another one, I think it's gonna come back up. Okay, good. Get the chance to get on out of here. Ooh, well, I'm gonna use that. Don't feel bad about that at all. That's just in case I get an aggro or something. Or a mimic. It'll help me out to get a bit of it. That's a fortune. Might aggro? Okay. No, dip. Okay, we're good. Wolf stay. That one is a little tricky. I feel like that would aggro, so I'm gonna go this way first and then see what's over. Good? Alright, let's go check the Wolfie. I'm like 80% sure it should be fine. Alteration will use that. That's a little unfortunate. I'm just gonna conceal. Help me on the next 4. Just for a simple wolf, I could have just killed it, but this early I like to kind of keep the time in check, so we'll just do that. And you know, keeping the conceal it too is not a terrible idea. Could do worse. Now let me see if I can find the altered room before this conceal drops. There's a mammoth that can kick me out of here. Whoa! Alright. Mimic first. Oh, whoop, I hit the wrong button. I just like straight up forgot what button I hit. I'm gonna wait for the clonal to come out because this is just a little thing. Go. I'm gonna wait to kill this before I try to pop that chest. That's the exit. I kinda wanna see what's in this room here. I gotta worry about a potential other patrol. There's nothing in that room. I have a good... Oh, okay, I gotta watch the tiger. It is coming this way. I'm gonna move. Watch my feet for the serpent who's blasting me. I'm gonna stay here because I could get the tiger. Good. There's the serpent. Okay, good. Open. Surrender. Now I get the surrender. No big deal. Coins. Hey! Oh, hold on. Shadowbig says, didn't feel like I'd get my money's worth if I did this on a landmine floor. Anyway, risky pull for the good cause. Hell yeah, 2 pulls, $22 donation. Oh boy, okay. You made it rougher because my steel is down and I only have 2 steel. Also, I'm not gonna be asked, so some things to say. I won't consider this 2 pulls. I won't consider this 2 pulls. Also, we're not gonna witching the 2 pulls, so just, you know, mind you that one. Alright, so I might use this floor for the double, I'm not sure. We'll see. I also might get to the next floor to do the next pull. Unless I aggro by accident, then I have to do it. So let me see. Because I'm off this floor... Because here's the risk I'm running right now. I could get to the next floor to do the double pull, but if there's a debuff, it kind of complicates it. Like right now, it's a clear floor. So it might actually cost me Serenity, but I think it would be logistically better for me to get to the next floor than go for it. Unless I aggro these serpents, which I do not. Okay, now I gotta get through here. If I pull this, then I pull the serpent. Oh, okay. The deadliest is the mammoth. Also, I gotta worry about the tiger coming back here. Ugh. Oh, make that 3. Alright, well, we got 3. I gotta worry about this tiger. So if I end up actually having to witching this, then I will still have to do the double pull. Because, it didn't count. I have to do it fresh. So it looks like we're okay. Okay, good. I can deal with these a lot better. I think I got this strength. I think it still would have been better if I was able to get on the next floor, but I aggro that mammoth. What can I do? Not out in the woods yet. Alright, there we go. Got the 2 in. Like an $11 extra value. Yeah, it's like an extra value deal, that's right. Yeah, that was... I knew that the serpent was there. I didn't realize it turned into that location, so I kind of got screwed. But luckily it was this and not like another mammoth. Or like a wolf, you know? Alright. Incentive of reward satisfied. Let's go. Who's next? Come on, bring it in. I dare you to brick this run. Again, I'm gonna reiterate, man. I have a near perfect record in Heaven on High Warrior. I've only lost 2 runs, one of which was dumb, because I died to a jellyfish. The other was because we did a run like this in the past, and Chad did brick the run. That's the only reason I lost. So you're almost looking at, like, if nothing else happens from this point forward, this is almost a guaranteed clear. You don't want to see that. Although this is not helping. Like, this is a big time loss. So, not quite liking it, but I think I made up enough time to maybe mitigate this. Extra pull and wasting time in a cleared flood war, I'm satisfied. Yeah. That's how you look at it. It is a sabotage, and you did a good job. That was a good one. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Well, not really, but I have to make decisions. I probably have to spend any of this. We'll see. Especially because it's a full. That's 2 patrols. A lot of patrols. pull the other one. Oh! Jesus. I swear, sometimes, depending on the song that's playing, that cat scares the hell out of me. I'll wait in a second. They have tech! Pull 2 enemies at once. Alright, alright, alright. That actually causes a bad problem, because I probably have to serenade this point. I have to. Since if I had a strength, if I had a steal here, then, it'll be okay, but that causes me to have to do the serenade, because I have to do the pull. I don't know if I really want to risk a non-double pull. Let me see what my options are. I didn't see... do I have 2 serpents? I don't know if I can handle 2 serpents. Maybe I could? If this gives me a Magicite, I actually get a free card. I don't. Okay, let me try to see if I can handle this without the surrender. This is possible because of the type of enemy it is. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, made it. At least I can keep that serenade. Thank you for the $22 donation to the National Children's Alliance. 103. Almost caused me a problem. If I had aggroed something, then I'm committed to it, and I have to pull a second enemy. So luckily, I was able to aggro the one I wanted. Baxi says, heading to work and looking forward to watching the rest of this run. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate the lurk. Cheers, dude. I am excited to play the rest of this run later. Oh, no, there's another cat. Why are there so many cats? Hold on. So many cats. Oh, Prexy, holy moly. I mean, that's a little bit over how much you're supposed to do that, but I appreciate that. 261 towards a Magicite usage. Alright. We'll use the Magicite on the next floor. Let's go. Alright. I gotta get off this one first. Actually, I can pull this one. Only a single pull. I was worried it's gonna be a double pull. My mind was already like, okay, double pull? What's my double pull? No, it has to be Magicite, right? Magicites this late kind of suck because, there's a really high chance I don't see it come back. Really high chance I don't see it come back, so, yeah, good play there. So, how that works with the Pomander usage, I have to use it on the next floor. Strategy-wise, I don't necessarily have to use it immediately the moment I step into the next floor. So I give myself a little bit of strategy there, but I have to use it on the next floor. So that is the requirement for that. Let's see, YouTube comment, I'm gonna look at it in a second. Hey Kenjin, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope, oh wait, I can't even read that, hold on. Sometimes YouTube chat just tilts me. I want to look at it so bad. I hope a lot of peeps will mess with your run. So far, this floor has been a good one, a good candidate. We got a Magicite use coming in soon. I'm also dying. Ooh, I'm really dying. Alright, we got off this floor. Now I have to use the Magicite in the next one, so it also kind of makes me think about, you know, the palms I'm using, so on and so forth. Since I'm not required to use anything else at the moment, be okay. Kenjin, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for passing by. Well, if it's a no Magicite debuff, I think, what's my rules? What are the rules? I skip the floor if I can't use it. Because that's the same with, like, if I have to use a steal and I don't have a Serenity, then I can skip the floor only because I can't use it. So in that case, I'd have to use it on the floor after that. Yeah. And more so because, you know, we are respecting the Serenity now, so it would be better to keep the Serenity in so it could be donated out. So this has to be Magicided floor. I guess we'll use Mr. Crag. Because, you know, we have people who are definitely Garuda fans, so we'll respect the Garuda fans. Oh, I'm surprised I did not aggro them. So here I'm trying to get to as many gold chests as I can, so that if I get a Mimic, I can nuke him down. That's where that little bit of strategy comes into play here. I feel like I'm getting a Magicite with last... I felt lucky getting Magicite in the last set, but got no Magicite floor and had no Serenity. Dang. Okay, using it, sending it. Oh, no luck. No luck on the return. Alright, we're down to Magicite now. Hey, I appreciate the time save. Kind of. Do I? I was actually thinking about flighting at some point, but... I guess I won't, because I got the Magicite out of the way. Alright. Reward redeemed. Let's go. I'm looking good. It's a little too good, but we'll see. In that attempt, you died. Oh, oof. That's brutal. Man, it sucks when, like, the one thing you need, right, just gets you right when you don't need it to happen. Also, Hoop, I hope you're having a great day today. Oh. Okay, that's where jumping almost killed me. Especially with the higher leg. I'm doing great, thank you. Even better, man. We've made some good money for charity so far. Very, very happy with that. Thank you to the community. You guys are great as always. Ooh, that steal's good. Gotta make sure I don't have a control coming out of here. Oh, just kidding. Alright, well. That's why you check, man. Sometimes it's good to be paranoid, you know? That was a raising, I think, in this chest. I could hunt down the lion. We have enough mitigation for it just in case it gets a little spicy. Ooh, strength! Oh, I didn't see the chest. Oops. Well, that would've been nice. That's, I didn't have a potion running. Okay. Next. Oop. There's a chest here. Oh man, the delay. I waited for an AoE to go off there. Get through before the hippogriff turns. Okay, this is the dead end. He already came back sick. I'm gonna hold on to my defense in case I need to pull a hippogriff. All the question will agree. Something we all need to know. Oh, yes, I'm out. No need for the thing. That sounds like 2 debuffs. Ooh, that's 3 debuffs. Match site. Yeah. I have inner release up, so I'm gonna pull now. Should be okay. Any patrols? Ah, there's one there. And this way? Yep. Oh my god, where's this lion going? No one knows. That lion was very confused. This lion was activating combat mode, holy moly. He could not decide on the location. And he bonked himself on the wall, made the turn to the left, decided to go straight, and then decided to go left again. Like, oh my gosh. He might come this way again, but... I don't see it. Switch him. Ew! Alright, Willow agreed. 2 pull enemies at once. Alright. On a gloom floor? How dare you? I gotta make my choice very carefully here. Thank you for the 22 US dollars. I think that's what, 20 euro? Oh, sorry, your pounds. 19 pounds? Maybe it's like 10 pounds. Alright. Let's see what we got. What are our choices? It might force me into a steal situation, but we'll see. Ugh. Oh my god, I do not have good options here. Either I Serenity or I Steal. If I can get the 2 yaks, maybe. That's asking for trouble. 2 yaks here? Yeah. I'd have to go like Lion, Yak, but I have to Steal probably. I could do 2 Tofus, but I don't know what the other one is. I gotta make a decision. I think no matter how I slice it, I'll probably just have to Steal, no matter how it looks at it. Oh man. I couldn't do it. Come on. Okay. Had to do this dude. I mean, it was inevitable. Okay, we got there. Man, with the lag and everything, ugh. Didn't feel great. Yeah. $52 discount. That steal had to happen. There was no way I was gonna get out without that steal. I was just like really praying, but then I kind of slipped my mind we're dealing with the ping, so it's like, okay, there's no way I'm dodging this thing constantly. It's fine. I would have okay. Other rule that I mean, I don't have it written down, but it's kind of self-imposed rules here. If I were to die on the double pull, I have to commit to the double pull. Like we have to honor that request. So it would have been pretty complicated if I died, but I would have had to honor that request. I think the yak. I think the yak still would have been worse. I think the footing was still better. Only if I could have dodged the casting a lot better than that. Thanks, guys. We are up to $514 US towards charity. Amazing. Now just one enemy doesn't seem too bad. Not that bad. Wait, I probably have to deal with... I mean, the hippograph kind of sucks. Oh, did that count? That did count. Not bad with high ping, huh? I have to move before the cast goes off. If I move when I see the cast, I'm getting hit. That's nice, that's cool. Man, I remember when on the cloud server, you can see the cast and like read out the name of the cast and still dodge it. If I'm on Ether, as long as I do it the moment it shows up, we're okay. Here, I have to move before it shows up. So interesting to make those adjustments. I'm honestly, I've never had a problem with line of sighting no matter what ping it was, but you know, that's like been one of the least of like concerns. You just make the adjustment because it goes. I originally learned it on a rhythm, so I got like a little bit of a rhythm going. So as long as I maintain that rhythm, it's okay. It is nice to get the actual, like, the true way of doing it, where the moment you see it, you go off reaction, and it reads your position, but you have to adjust for the higher thing. Once you get the first LOS, you keep the rhythm. Just getting the setup gets harder. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. So, like, I definitely noticed, even if I saw the text and then dodged, even if it was for, like, a split second, it still was too slow. I had to move before the cast even came out. Okay, ass floor. Thanks, chat. We're still alive. Hey, I'll use a that's the luckiest deep dungeon player of all time. Donates $69 to use a petrification on the next floor. Wow, I wonder who that is. Anyone in chat have any idea who that is? I don't know. The luckiest player of all time, man. Must be the already hero. What a hero. True, the actual legend, the literal lone hero. Alright, so per rules, I have to use it on the next floor, and well, the next floor is the boss floor, so we have to Petri the boss. If you ever wondered what it looks like to Petri a boss, I'll tell you. I'll show you, rather. Gotta check now. A nice $69. I'm sure the doggo will appreciate it. Work. We have not made that Magicite back. We have to use some Phexi yet. We'll see about this Petrify that the luckiest deep dungeon player has sent over. I thought I was hearing another lion to my right ear, but I think it was the one I'm fighting. That's not been going well. I don't believe in that one. I've been trying to pull for an E2 Acheron, it's not going well. I have no belief in my gotcha pull powers. I'm gonna have to harness some other god over there. That one doesn't exist. I think he's still on cooldown ever since I pulled Jing Yu. That was like 6 months ago or something. We were talking about it before, by the way. Someone was asking me, you know, how is it to hug walls in this set? Is it like 151 plus? This room that you look at right here, this kind of layout here, not this one specifically, because this one is like a one-way street, but there's a version of this that has like a fork and like 3 ways in. There's a trap that could be right where that Yeti is, on that corner, potentially. That's the only dangerous one that exists. I always go around the other side. There's also another trap that is kind of one step off the wall in this specific room, but this is the one room that can cause some issues. And I think the reason why it's because this is the only room that has like rock formations that push you out of the wall. And so the nature of that, like if this room was like a flat wall from side to side, that trap that is by that top that's in front of me that I'm looking at right there, that little like hill over there, that wouldn't be a problem because you just run around the wall. But since this feature is there and you cannot get past that feature outside of walking through it, then that can cause you a problem. So it's right about here usually. This is where the trap usually is, right here. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not, but that's the one trap that's very dangerous. I think it's karma for the chest in Deep Dungeon. Maybe. Is that a treasure room? Or is that just a lot of giant animals? That's a lot of giant animals. Angry bird. I got Acheron. On my first 10? No, you know how I look at it? Where's the girl? This is how I view it. I took the hit so others could have a good time. That's it. That's how I look at it. Things like for me, in Honkai, I've been able to be successful in all of the endgame stuff, MOC, this last pure fiction, so on and so forth. I've beat all of them. I've gotten to 12 and whatever the max stars is, so it's like, I don't need characters. I would really like them, but I don't need them. Because so far my team has just been like pristine and just really good, so you know, I'm always looking to increase my roster and make it stronger, but I know other people out there, like we just had one of our viewers having trouble with the story mission. They need units, you know? That's good. As long as you guys had a good time. I had my time, my hard carry is still there, so it's all good. I need eventually in a year for the IPC team. I love it. Love it. I think oh wait, hold on. I think after I get eventually I can get 36 out of 36. Really nice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's still a really small amount of hope. I have like 5 tickets left before the banner turns over. I'm at goal number 73, I believe. Either 72 or 73. So like, I'm not gonna hit the 90, but like we're pretty close to doing that. I still have a pretty decent chance to pull it. Deribonus once told me that 60 are actually different tile sets, and then Nasty Rockshop doesn't appear on 61 onward. I've never seen a landmine force except really. I mean, I'll take Deribon's word for it. Not gonna deny that. Oh well. Interesting. There you go, additional information from the master himself, and thanks to Will, of course. Hey Aaron, how you doing? There you go. Well, if you're reading chat, a little extra information there on that chat I just demonstrated. Knowledge is definitely power. Alright, we have the Petri here, thanks to the luckiest deep dungeon player of all time. That is what I have to do, so we will petrify. I'm sure the 0.1% chance that it works will happen on this particular file. I need to wait for it to do the Kono so I'm safe from that. Because that would be really awkward to get animation locked here. Alright, Petri going out. I'm sure it'll work. Wow. He didn't even care, dude. He didn't even say no effect. It just didn't work. I was actually expecting it to say no effect, but it's just like, what did you do? What if it did? I think a lot of people will sit up from their seats and like clip the VOD. And then probably share it in the Discord. I don't know, that's probably the exact thing that's gonna happen. Did it resist? Did it actually say resist? I was trying to look for text, I didn't see it. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, real unlucky, dude. I really had high hopes for that play, not gonna lie. I tincture. I'm slightly concerned about time. We should be okay, but I'm slightly concerned on time. I overcapped by accident. I got the full burst onto this, that's good. Maybe if I use 2? Hey, maybe. But no one donated for it, so I could only use 1. Maybe chat had some really interesting strategies. Maybe next time. I overcapped again, god damn it. Doing okay, I think. Just a slow fight, but we're fine. Maintain the concentration. Halfway there. I think we got here at like 12 something, so we should be fine. Summoning Yojimbo instead of Odin would be way cooler. That's like, isn't that a Gilgamesh thing though? Well, I guess, well, not necessarily. I mean, if you go through like how it happened in 8, right? Isn't it on 8 that you had Odin and then Cypher kills him, and then he replaces it with Gilgamesh? Is that how that works? Gilgamesh just shows up. That would be kind of cool, though. To have some really weird-ass interaction, you know? That, like, you use the summon on, like, a very specific floor against a very specific enemy, and Odin then changes into something. That would be mind-blowing. I think we're fine. This is just gonna be chill. Another 34%, just don't lose focus. We're into the next floor. The palms look great. Definitely ripe for picking for chat if you want to donate to that and see if you can really destroy this run, but see how it goes, huh? We got 20 more. I would say if nothing else happens in the run, I pretty much just get the clear. It's pretty normal having 4 wipes into the next floor. The next set, rather. In FF10, you could pay a huge amount. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that being a mechanic with Yojimbo. Didn't he have like the strongest attack too? And it was like RNG. Was it like a 25% chance or something to get the big damage thingy? Like paying him enough heal. I never used that myself. I had watched someone else do that. I tend not to use that as a method of strategy. Like for instance, in Crisis Core, I know that was a massive strategy against the super boss in Crisis Core to just farm enough gil and then to just wipe the super boss with gil toss. Man, I never did that. I fought that super boss for an hour and 10 minutes straight just to beat him. Oh my gosh. One of the coolest things I did in that game. And I had a beef with that super boss because I remember when Crisis Core came out on PSP, I hit that super boss, but I had not unlocked everything. So I was kind of like missing some gear and so on and so forth. I just got obliterated on that boss and I never went back. Like I was so intimidated. And so when Reunion came out for Crisis Core, that was my goal. The moment I got that game, the moment I started playing it, I'm like, that's my goal. I'm going to beat this super boss. And I did, on stream, which I'm really happy about, you know? That was very satisfying, but it took me like an hour and 10 minutes of fighting her. I didn't use any like speedrun strats, we just fought her straight up. So many situations where I would have just died too. God. And like, what was really interesting with that fight was like, in Crisis Core you do have re-rays, but the boss actually does a special move that will dispel the re-rays. So like, you just had to like not die. That's it. You just make sure you don't die for an hour at a time. But like, I think this the speed kill strat with like gil toss probably kills her like really fast, maybe like 10-20 minutes for it. But you have to have enough gil for it. Oh, we had enough time to spare. I didn't need that tincture. Oh, I'm dying too. I'm not paying attention to my HP. Like, all my HP's low, huh? I had to make it a little exciting, that's all. Alright, there we go. Boss dead. Use like Ruby Weapon in 7. Ruby Weapon, was that the one where he'll just take out 2 of your team members that you just have to fight him solo or something? Was that Ruby Weapon? Okay, guys. Once again, we are raising money for charity. Here's the information for them. We got the link to donate. We got the link for what the charity is. We have rewards in that link too, so that in case you guys wanted to do the bounty to affect the run, your specific donation will affect this run. So if a lot of people end up just sending all the cash in here, then I could just end the run in this set, who knows. But it is all going to a good cause. All of that donation goes straight to them. So if you're feeling generous, also you don't have to participate in the bounty run. $1, $2, $5, little amounts, they all add in. You know, $17 gets us to 600 USD, so they'll be very greatly appreciated. But think it over. So I'll be back. I'm gonna hit a break. I'm gonna leave it on the screen in case the any donations come in. I will hit this to indicate that I am away. So I'll be back. Thank you guys for watching. Ads going out. I'll see you in a little bit. Small break. Alright, let's gear up. Last 20 floors. This could be the make or break. Could be smooth. This could be terrible. It's all in your hands, team. Boot up. Let's do it. E1+. Let's finish it out. Immediate raising. Gorilla, Chimera. Okay. Strength. I'm gonna hold on to the frailty for now. not cooperate on your position, sir. Test here. Safety, very good. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh. I didn't even see what it was doing, honestly. I was trying to get in this hallway and decided to use this thing like really early. I'm scared to go to Palace and Kaiser. Both European, I heard that. I mean, based on recent history, I think when they get back up, it's been okay, but I don't blame you. I mean, it might not be a bad day to just do something else, or set up a second file. You know, if you had an open slot and you can set up a secondary file or work on another deep dungeon from the lower floors, maybe not a terrible idea to do that. At least you get some legwork in. And even if that one goes down, it's okay, because you were kind of predicting that, but that's what I would suggest. Yeah. If you're really itching to do Deep Dungeon, that's what I would say. If not, you know, I know I've been on a variety game binge right now. I'll just play something else. Although, I'll be honest, if I'm on stream and that happens to me, I just go back in, because it's content for me. But, it's to each their own, of course. Fortune. Oh, they almost did. But not quite. What's up, Avidity? Cats being nice. Being too nice, but they're being nice. Dodged a bullet for once. Got out of P11S. Farm like 10 minutes ago before people started complaining about the server problems. Ooh, nice. They get lucky. Does Gorilla Earthquake do less damage if you're behind it? Okay, so basically what happens is while it's doing its cast, think of it like Behemoth. You know how we tell you in Behemoth, don't stand in front of Behemoth? Because in between casts, you'll get in an auto attack. Same exact thought process. If you're in front of the Gorilla, when it's doing the earthquakes, it will have a chance to sneak in auto attacks in between its earthquake casts. So that's why you get to the side or behind it, because it doesn't do that. For a tank, it's kind of whatever, because you'll probably be able to survive it. For a DPS, it could kill you if you're in front. That's why you stand behind. A friend was around 115, 16. Oh, I hate that. Man, I remember when a wave of that happened maybe about a month or so ago. So many people came into stream saying they lost runs. Like, probably like 10 people. 10 separate people said they lost a run. And I'm just like, oh no. It's like, I didn't want to hear it anymore. Not because I didn't want to get jinxed. I just feel so bad. But at the same time, I'm like, this is the perfect place to vent. Like, please vent here. Tell us about it. You come to the right place to let loose on that situation you were saying. So. I will maybe not do a conjure. I tried a conjure run. I died at like 91. And then I ran out of time to do it again. My music just glitched. I mean, if you donate that much for that, I mean, I have to, right? But you have to give me a floor goal, you know? Like, you could do, like, Hog, who goes up to, like, 150 or something. But he does have an Astro. You're winning a little bit. hard to stagger here with the higher ping. It's still a little bit of mitigation. Okay, didn't drop. Could have dropped the chest at the very least. Is this worth getting a chest in here? No, because there's no chest in here. Okay, clean first floor. I don't think I spend anything. Almost have to think ahead just in case someone plans to do something too, but for now I think I just go into the next floor as is. No debuff? Really? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Anything here blocking me? No. Ooh, no. Negative. Sick. Flight. Very good. Cool. While I have my inner release up. Okay. Ape. Gozu. Take the Gozu out. My strength is now down, so I have to watch that. Also watch his ape, who's a little close to comfort there. Alright, ape doing ape things. So watch that. Okay, where's the chest? Ape just blocked me, that's great. Okay, also mimic. See if I can get past his ape. I think I could if I go into the room and then wait for the ape to move. Let me do that now. He should move at least one more time before... Yep, and he did. Before he does his chest pumps. Chimera along the wall here. There's the silver chest here. Okay. Chimera has to go. Where's the chests? Over here. Oh, luck. I will check that other room and then probably go to the next one after that. Dragon voice. Okay, next room. Gozu? Sure. Not overly concerned with anything currently. Ow! Hold on, I'll read in a second. Man, more cats attacking my ears. Hold on, I can't read it yet. Oh my god, I used the potion? Hello? Mew. Like you're throwing money to the actual cat. And then that's its response. Use an intuition? You got it. Alright, I'm using an intuition. Thank you, Rerum. Alright, so that means if someone donates 42, I have to go get the next beam. Combo wombo. Wombo combo. Where's the chest? Nice pickup. I might use that right now. Rerum, I hope you're doing well. I saw it, I don't know if you saw it in Discord. I know you're in Discord. I'm not sure how frequent you pass by. There was like one of the newer members in the Discord was like going through the scoring lists, and I guess they were trying to like do some research with their friends. And they're like, oh man, there's this one person who got to 190 on Lancer, and like showed a screenshot of the leaderboard, and it was you that got there. I'm like, oh, that. Of course it's Rerum. Come on, man. That's our dude Rerum right there, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Chimera. Thank you for that $12 donation. Much appreciated. We are just a little short of $600 for the charity. So let's go, team. You're the new Lanthy, exactly. As mentioned, you don't have to donate towards the bounty. You can donate any amount that you want to, just to support the charity. So just putting it out there. You get $4.80 US dollars. Get to that 600 mark. I'm finally out of this. That sucks. Oh wait. Hey, old melon. Oh, old lemon. Sorry, you are the new Lancer on the leaderboard. Yeah. Had to at least start the combo. It is that 1-2 combo. Let's go. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. YOLO. Ah! Cats! Get the intuition! Yo, let's go. Willow Greed! Thank you, dude. $64. Get the intuition. Alright. Next one we see, I have to get it. Oh, jeebus. There is one here. Please be in a treasure. I mean, I could just conceal, right? Don't forget I have conceals. Did I flight this? Anyone remember? Did I flight this before? I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna surrender this regardless of the situation. I don't know if I can kill anything right now, but I do want to see what we got. Conceal. I got the conceal back. Yo. Oh, was that also the two? Oh, did you do two, Willow? I only see one that came in here. Was that a double? Oh, okay, so I have to do double. Okay. I was wondering why it was 64 USD. Okay, we got the two pulls. Okay, got it. What are my two pulls? I don't see an enemy here. What? Wait. Yeah, okay, well, you're coming with me, I guess. Gozu? Okay. Oh god. I'm dead. I didn't hit the wrong button. God damn it. Okay. Again. I gotta wait for the weakness. I hit the wrong button. I hit Reprisal instead. I saw Ram's Voice way too late. I was so focused on the Gozu. I wanna do this again just out of spite. But I have to wait a little bit for the weakness to wear off. I don't know if I do anything to manipulate this. I should survive, but... Okay, try again. Music hiccuping is not helping my sanity right now. Okay, success. Only caused one death. But that, I would say that death was just on me more than anything. If I had hit Ram's Voice instead of Reprisal, we would have been fine. I'm sorry, the interrupt instead of Reprisal. But also the lag was not going to help in that situation. I knew that was going to come out late. Even a home gang wouldn't have done anything. You can... that's different, okay? Backseating, you know, that's a suggestion. Hey, I think you should use this, and I could be like, well, no, you were wrong. But then sometimes it's actually not bad. Like, there's actually a number of times where someone does that, like, completely unintentionally, just as a joke, and I'm like, wait, actually, good idea. And then I do it anyway, so, you know. And to be fair, 84 is a floor I typically flight, so I might actually do it. Picardia, that's totally, like, I need that, for sure. Okay. Just shoved him out of the way. Jeez. Right. I can choose to fulfill that backseat requirement. Oh, didn't use the potion. Alright, I have to get the yellow beam as well. We do have to make true to that one. Time is getting a little sus. I think losing the strength does not help though. I think I had a strength on, I lost it, so that kind of sucks. But there's the yellow beam. Silver chest, huh? Oh, I pulled the Gozu too. Good. I hear the gorilla coming in. I hear it walking through at least. Okay. See that heart rate? I'm gonna try to find something that is better than the chest monitor. I think I want to try to maybe invest in like a Samsung watch or something for that, or an Apple Watch, so I can do it. Because I had the chest monitor before, I didn't like it at all. It just felt so uncomfortable. If I had a watch on, it would be way better. If it was going to be accurate. We should make a week of it and do a run on each roll like this. God, I don't know if I can do a double pull and like not tank. I win. Clean. Alright, there we go. Satisfied the double pull and yellow beam. We wasted a lot of time here though. Like we're at 37 minutes, so that's not really great. I'm gonna flight. How can we backseat you if you know all the tricks? See, that's the fun part of it. Those redemptions, I kind of turn it into like a discussion, you know? Someone just says like, hey, use this thing. I'll be like, well, okay, this is why I won't. Or this is why I think it's a bad idea. So it becomes like this explanation. Instead of it just being like, you know, no. Hey, Tenny, it's going awesome. We've raised $659 for charity. Really, really good time so far. Oh, this is brutal. I don't like this at all. I might have to Serenity again, which puts me at 1, which puts me in a really bad spot. If someone really wanted to be mean on the run. One Serenity donation after this, it could be... could just end the run. And I wasn't gonna Magislite either, so... Oh, I did put that at a high price point, you know, if you want to see the run get bricked here. At 109, would I put it at 103 or something? US dollars? That might be a really good time to do it. But I could pick up 3 Serenities on the next 4 too, you never know. Kaguya says, I feel like Angelus is so used to fighting 2 Chimera, Gozus, etc. At the same time at this point, we'll need to make it 3. I don't have to do 3. Pull 2 enemies at once. Alright, you got it. At least it's on a floor I just got rid of the debuff slide. Let me see what we got. Thank you, Biftech, for the $22 donation over there. Let's see what we got. We're gonna have pretty good options here, because I got Mentegas, Elephants, and Gozus, unless I see a Koki, not a Koki, the Ryujin. Be willing to fight. Ooh, Chimera again. I could do the combo wombo there. Mentega, Chimera. Maybe. To them to kind of go every other. Oh, that was close. I greeted a G City in bad ping. Alright, 2 pulls satisfaction there, let's go. So far so good. These 2 pulls are actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Well, more when I'm able to pick which two I'm gonna fight. Won't be fun when I don't get to pick them. If I aggro while trying to figure out a 2-pull, then I have to commit to that 1-pull. Also, the other rule is I can't witching. So I have to fight them straight up. I could very well just witching and make my life easier, but we won't do that. We'll try to fight them straight up. Hey, Yona Gently, how you doing? Alright guys, we're $19 from 700. From 700 USD. Let's go. Double Mimic pull in the last set. If the situation causes it. You know, I'm still being able to pick my selection, but... Also depends how the run's going. Could do it for funsies. From that close, you can line inside Rancors. I know I could line inside. I want to play it safe though, right? In case I had to run out of crap. So hopefully it changed. I hope it changed. I need to find a new thing that will change the do commands like that, because the one I have I think actually has a limit of 3 redemptions, not based on Twitch but based on the program. I didn't realize that, so find a new one. Took me so long to find the 1 too. Hello? Can I get the reveal? No? Okay, Jesus. Oh! Using intuition. Yo, Arahi! With pleasure. Thank you so much for that donation. $7 from 200. Alright. Intuition out. Is anyone gonna redeem the pickup? Thank you, Arahi. I appreciate you. People asked, maybe people has asked this 10,000 times. What do you think is easier in Heaven on High? Gunbreaker Warrior. Question for chat too. Don't worry, you're only 10,001, so it's not a big deal. I've been waiting for 20,000. So for me, it's Warrior. Warrior, and we're talking Endwalker Warrior. I think if you asked me back in Shadowbringers, it might be a very different answer. But Endwalker Warrior really just has such good healing tools overall. I feel way safer on this job than I do on Gunbreaker, personally. I mean, Gunbreaker is very good, you know, but raw intuition just makes the difference, in my opinion. It's all about raw intuition, and it really makes a difference. Super Bolite is stupid. You heard it here first. I'm the unluckiest Deep Dungeon play. Oh god. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this, huh? No choice in the matter. Mimic is the most deadliest. God, my time is trash on Warrior. Considering I'm usually like pretty decent on Warrior. I have not been doing good on this one run in particular. Sorry, English is pretty hard. Somehow your fan went through it on Summoner. Summoner is extremely strong. Very strong. I mean, it's very squishy. Things here can actually one-shot you in a really bad wombo combo, but it is very strong. I do like Summoner a lot. Changes to Dark Knight Living Dead probably helped it during the expansion too. Oh yeah, Behemoth was the massive one, Go Not Gently. I mean, Dark Knight went from like the 3rd or 2nd worst job to try to do Behemoth into like one of the best ones. Just one change completely adjusted it. Yeah, big help on Dark Knight for that one. And it is not bad for a landmine play. It's still a little tricky to kind of execute it. But you know, it works. Alright, I'm really gonna have to speed up at some point, so we'll try to see what I can do here. The alteration might help, but if it's mimics, I'm gonna be in a little bit of an issue here. Hey Imposter Gamer, my day is going great. We are raising money for charity, and we're doing an awesome job with the community, and this run has been pretty fun so far. Triple pulled Tenma, Jinba, and Shabti, and I survived without a witching. Wow. Did you have it on video? Sounds like a video-worthy thing. Okay. This might be a Magicite candidate, but I'm not sure since my Magicite's pretty low. But let me see. If I see Korrigans, I'm going to fight through this. If I don't see Korrigans. Okay, so I'm going to nuke it for the sake of time as well as chests. Is there something I could pick up? There is at least one. Ikarahi saw it. Left Tenma, nuke Jinba, and ignore Shabti. Sounds about right. Yeah, it is just little things, I agree. Picked up the strength. Is there another chest close by that I can do? No. Nuke. Naturally. Why would it be anything else? Oh man, if only someone donated money for me to get that yellow beam. Damn, I just can't touch it, man. Unfortunate. I guess to be fair, I did safety the floor, so the risk of danger is not as high. Ow! Relax. Okay, let me check the floor here to see if there's any chest drops. 2 potsherds, ew. Did fortune. Probably use another alteration to help me out. Just. Fortune Magicite? Yeah, Fortune Magicite I think was a definitely good play here just because I am a little bit behind in time. It's a big room. It's one of my rules of thumbs that I like to do. But if it was Korrigans, I would have fought through it because I would have got 3 free kills and that would have been a good time save already. But I am down to 1, and I am 1 donation away from actually destroying this Odin, to be fair. 187 US dollar donation to get rid of this Odin, and that could cause a lot of issues, because this could really help me in 90 if I start really running low in time. Okay. I don't think I can do a double palm on the exit, so I'm just going to do one now. Usually I can get into this thing and then do a second one as I'm leaving, but it might be tricky with the ping. What's the name of the song? This is Sunlit Waterscape from Final Fantasy 13. One of my favorite dungeon themes in all of Final Fantasy, in all of any gaming period. Very, very good song. Got the Serenity back, huge. Got the Magicite back, even more huge. Alright, we're in the business now. Almost. Alright, the run's still alive. Let's go. And the dude, I said it earlier. Maybe we just pick up 3 Serenities in 1 floor and pick up 3. Let's go. Alright. Run is safe. No longer will a donation destroy me. You'd have to do multi-donations now. Come on, chat. Do you really want to see this run complete? 1 donation has already successfully killed me, so, you know, there could be that. Look, man, you gotta keep the run going. You guys have the ability to manipulate this run. It's up to you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get to the 100 shrine, the 100 shrine scot free. No problem. That witching's gonna be good. Yeah. I'll check it after Ripper Claw. 2 NA at the same time? Okay, I'll do it on the next pull, because I saw it just now. There's actually a really good floor to go with. Thank you, Willow Green. More, thank you. We crossed over $700 US dollars for the National Children's Alliance. Thank you so much. They look to protect children from abuse, and they are just really, really good charity. This is our 3rd year working with them. They're so kind, awesome to communicate with, so thank you for supporting that charity. He does love the double pulls, right? Alright, what's our options? We got a Koki. Wait, did you drop a chest? Wait, what? Where's that chest? What was that? Oh, witching. Oh, witching, right. Okay, I can't use the witching in the double pull, so there is that. Ryujin? Ugh. I'd rather do the Manticore in the Koki, unless this thing moves. It did. No, there's... Wow, I did get 3 Serenity. I actually got 3 Serenity. Unreal. That's actually unreal. Oh, I got the right. God damn it. Alright, hold on. So, I'm gonna do something funky to satisfy this thing. So, what I'm gonna do here... So my initial pull was the 2 elephants. I'm gonna get rid of the Ryujin first, and then fight the elephants without the witching. I did have the free witching, so I'll use it. But I'll still have the double pull coming in. That's between the lines on the rule. I thought I was about to pull the Koki too. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. That would have really complicated it. Oh, I got 2 frogs on the elephant too. Okay, now we fight this normally. Where the heck is the main? Nowhere. You went way further into that door than... Yeah, because I was trying to like pull them out or something, but yeah. Get the yellow in. Oh yeah, you got it. Oh god, I'm dying. Hold on. I'm actually dying. Hold on. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna die there. You got it. Cloud! Appreciate the donation. So, okay, so let me just put a little upkeeping here, just so we can be a little specific on this. If for some reason the yellow beam does not show up on this entire set till we get to the end, I will use an intuition at 91, and we just resume that challenge in the next one. So, just in the event that happens. I was actually thinking that right now, but what happens if I don't see intuition anymore? For the next yellow beam we see, I have to pick it up. Do I have an intuition up? I do. Okay, so the next yellow beam I have to pick it up. Thankfully, it's not on this floor, because that treasure room is definitely not cool. Bobby does have some fun double pulls. At least my Serenities are full, so I can decide if I want to do that. Time is like mega sus. I don't like my time. I'm definitely planning to Odin at this rate. Is there a chest I can get to while I'm waiting for this Manticore to do its thing? Ooh, that's good. Alright, what do I want to do? Time is a little tight here. I don't know. I might try to nuke the next floor. I think oh wait, I need to get the witching. I might try to nuke the next floor just to try to get myself back on some respectable amount of time. No, yeah, I know landmines are there. It's just the thing with the landmines is that it can get a little tricky with the lag. I'm also still kind of in this in-between situation of like, do I Magicite or not? Or rather, do I Odin or not? I feel like there's still a possibility that I don't have to, but we're definitely getting to the situation where I have to. Ew. What did I do to this floor? Nothing, right? I was gonna nuke this. Okay, this is actually a really good floor to nuke them. I can hold the Serenity. To be fair, I could save the Serenity, but, rather I could use the Serenity. That's it. I might. To keep it at 2, I'm gonna do it. And do this. A lot of crap here. Still don't see the yellow beam though. Maybe that's also one thing I'm thinking about too, is that I might wait to see the yellow beam and then sight. Could be a thing I could do, which just kind of came to mind now. Where the hell did you come from? One thing I learned about Onra on my clear run. Things you don't get heavy. Yes, yeah, if you have IR running, it does block the heavy, that's right. Pretty nice to have, right? Just in case. Like, it's a really good situation in case you really want to burst down. Like, maybe you want to stay up close to get some uptime and then home gang the meteor proximity. Could be something you can do, for sure. Leave. Just spent 45 traumatizing minutes on the first 10 floors. Sounds like you were this to me. Eh? Sounds like a normal day in the office over there. And what happened? Time was going in, or like the boss was long too. The boss is actually really long. Okay, pretty good frailty. I think I got a really good value out of that one. I think we're definitely in Odin territory at this rate. mean, what could legitimately break the run is if someone donates double match life. I can't do anything about it after that. Almost. There's a chest somewhere here. I would really like to get it. I'm still determined to complete my first Heaven on High clear as Warrior on or Machinist. I keep getting to the 80s, then immediately getting clapped. Yeah, I mean, look, this set is rough, to be fair. It is a rough set, especially to get that initial prog out of the way. But once you get there, you know? Once you get there. Good steal pickup, that's a really good steal pickup. The kill count is atrocious, though. If I ever get another Magicite and make it to 90, that boss is immediately using it, it deserves it. I mean, that's what we're planning to do at the moment right now, because I am pretty low on options for trying to get faster. I mean, I could probably fight the next two without timing out. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Might have to nuke one of them. Going to the next floor, I'm gonna kind of hope I can get a landmine in the next floor. Or the one after that. Okay, now I regret using the Serenity. Okay, the beam's not here, so I might nuke this one. Well, if I nuke this one, then I don't landmine. That's the deal. Man, that's a tough spot. I probably nuke this one, then just remove the landmine out of the play. That might be the way to go. Okay, strength. Favorite time for Yuki in the situation? Yeah, I love Yuki. The no abilities really sucks though, it's such a damage loss. I'm gonna take that Koki with me. I'm gonna try to get the chests before I have to nuke. If there are any. There's one. Hey, yo. I don't want two on me. Yeah, don't get two on me, so. But I might get the Scubo on me, which I don't want to have. Kidding. Mimic. Ooh, flight. Ooh, that's good. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think I need to question this because, because the debuffs are bad. I will flight the next floor though. Because 9 minutes on a full floor might be a little tough depending on the debuff. I would prefer not to have to use Serenity. But if it was a really bad floor and I didn't flight it, then a Serenity would have happened. This is a blinded floor. Oh, abilities? I might be able to get through. Gotta move really quickly. Especially with the strength on, might be good. I'd be like a level 60 warrior. I mean, it's okay even if it's 4 or 5, like we'll have enough time for it. Oh, what's the Ross tech? What did he do? You gotta inform me, what did Ross do? I'll see? Wait. Okay. Do I want the Gubu? I want to get to the egg, so that's what I want to do. I have to fight both of these. Ah! Use it. Use a Petri on the next floor. Alright, will do. Mr. Willow Green. Not wanting this run to see 100. Alright, alright. You got it. We'll use the Petri first, and then we'll do the, we'll do the Odin after. Hey, it's all for charity, man. Not complaining. We're now at $826 for the charity. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the cause and making this run really annoying. Like, wait, that was Ross? No way. That was actually him? Holy moly. Again, this will be the chance we get to see. 0.1% chance the boss can actually get petrified. It's an RNG thing. No one's ever seen it. Maybe today we see it. You never know. Use a Sereni. Definitely not Biftech. Oh. One Serenity going into the thing? Oh boy. You guys doing to me. Alright. One Serenity gets used, and a Petrify gets used on the next floor. I would really like to see that chest though. I probably... Oh, I mean, I have time. I can fight the Koki to get the chest. You guys are gonna leave me with one Magicite, one Serenity, and then full compliments of Strength and Steel. Which I guess can work out. One Serenity is the one I am most concerned about. Yeah, keep moving. I got the Intuition back. Oh, I need to get the Intuition here. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I need to get the Beam. That is priority. I need to do that. Okay. Oh! 206, you're right! You guys saw the number! Oh, you're right, I need to use both of them. Oh shit. Well, wait, where's the beam? I didn't even see it. I gotta get the intuition. 0 Serenity into 91. Now you're really breaking the file. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely not Biftech. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I have the points. I'm gonna go for it now, because if it's a luring trap, I just die anyway. I mean, I could just die regardless, but... Alright, we got it. That was the redemption from Cloud earlier. We got the yellow beam. Yeah, I've done the 1 palm challenge. I didn't do the 0 palm challenge. There's a distinct difference between the two of them. There's a very distinct difference between the two of those. Is 5 minutes enough for Onra? We're gonna do Odin on the boss. Odin will one-shot him. Oh, this actually gives me an opportunity to show you guys, right? This is something that my mind was kind of blown a little bit. So, I want you to think in your head right now. You don't have to say it out loud. You can say it later. But imagine you using Odin, okay? You used an Odin Pomander, an Odin Magicite. When Odin leaves the stage, does he go out the window, or does he go through a portal? Think about that. Envision in your mind, what is it that he does when he leaves the stage? Buy Serenities. $206 for 2 Serenities. Oh, we have to petrify. We have to petrify, right? All right, Petri. Eee. Wow, you didn't give a shit. Yeah. All right. Odin goes out. Let's watch him. Everybody watch him. Look! He goes through a portal! I swear to God, before he went out the window. I don't know when they changed that. I swear to God, he went through... He just left the scene. But now he goes through a portal. I don't know when they did that. Alright, here are the palms. You can see the palms right now. It's tragic, but... Thanks, Ross. Maybe camera angle wasn't good enough? No, I remember I was trying to find a video. I think I did, but then I don't know where I put it. But anyway, I remember from my old runs, I would watch Odin leave the stage in previous runs, and I remember making the joke, oh, there he goes out the window. Because where is he going? He just vanishes. But, like, there are windows up there, so I made the joke that he goes out the window. So when I see him now going through the portal, I'm like, wait, he goes through the portal? When did that happen? Yes, yeah, but in this game in particular, he did before, but anyway, I also could be misremembering, so that's one reason I'm asking you guys to see if you remember. Because maybe he did always go through a portal and I didn't see it, but I could have sworn that he went out the window. That the portal didn't show up correctly. I mean, it could be, but then to be fair, where else is Odin appearing, right? Like, in what other instance is he having to go away? Although, oh no, I don't want to say it. That's a rebirth thing. I don't want to say it. That's spoilers. Like Pokemon, you just get zapped into the Pokeball. Yeah. All right. So well, anyway, palms are partially in shambles, but hey, 1,000 for the charity. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome, but we still got 10 more floors to go. I'm gonna take a small break here, take a quick breather, take a restroom break. And then we will do the last 10 and see how this run goes. I'm going to give it my all. If you guys start throwing things my way, I will try my best. We'll see what I can pull out. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much for donating to charity. I'll put the link in chat. Oh my god, it's my rate song. Here's the link again. And again, I do want to remind you guys, you don't have to donate to those numbers. You can donate $1, €1. You can go little by little if you want to. Anything is appreciated. This is my only day doing this charity. We do it once a year, so, you know, so whatever you got, if you have anything to spare, it would be great. You don't have to. Being here is all you need to do. So thank you so much. I shall return. I'm gonna hit that so you know I'm away, and we'll do the ad. So BRB, thanks for watching, and also thank you for the follow, Celestia. Appreciate that. BRB. Okay, now I'm back. Let me just refill the water. Celestial, thank you so much for that sub. I really, really appreciate it, especially it being tier 1. We are slowly chipping away at the at that Partner Plus program. I'm about halfway to the I think the new requirement is 300 instead of 350. We've been sitting around 170, 180. So we're every one of those, it really adds up to that number. And if we hit the Partner Plus, if you don't know what that is, essentially, if we hit 300 tier subs, so tier 1's like 1 point, tier 2's like 2 points, tier 3's like 5 points. If we hit a combined total of 300 points, and we maintain that for 3 months, my split changes from 50-50 to 70-30, and that's all subs, even gift subs, so on and so forth, except I think Prime doesn't count. But all subs change over to 70-30, so I just get like a pretty big boost in terms of revenue. So that is like the big goal for a lot of the partner streamers, etc. For myself, we've always been kind of tapped out at 200 before. We're sitting around 172 as of last month. I think I'm going to personally make like a really, really big push once Dawn Trail comes out, because it'll be busy around here. People are going to come back maybe the month before Dawn Trail. So all of those, they add in, and they really, really make a difference. So I really treasure every single sub that comes in, all the resubs. You know, when I say it, I really mean it, because it's all adding slowly and slowly to that 300 number. And it locks you in for a whole year. That's the big one. You get 3 months, boom, you don't have to worry about it for an entire year. So, gonna work towards that, but I gotta put out the content for you guys to watch. So, thank you so much for that support. Now, this run, we have the charity run. The palms are pretty bad. I would say the thing that I'm most concerned about right now is that we had to empty our serenities based on the donations. We don't have Petries. We have one Magicite, but we do have full Strength and Steel, so that's nice. So we'll make the most out of it. But I am concerned about that Serenity because I could just enter a floor and then that's the end of the run. You know, that could be it. So we'll see how it goes. But let's find out now. Thank you guys for being here. Let's go to the last 10, shall we? Give it a shot. Alright, last 10. Let's see how I do. One last raising. Thanks, Slice. I want to tell you, okay, since you can hear me, tomorrow, I might be splitting the stream into 2 parts. What I mean by that is, so we're gonna play Rebirth, because I might finish it, but it might finish in like 2 hours-ish. I will shut the stream down and then restart it again to get Dragon's Dogma up. So what that means is for your streak, that could affect it if you do not appear on both of them. So I just wanted to give you the warning so you know and you can prepare for tomorrow. I can almost guarantee that's gonna happen. I would prefer not to start and stop stream, but I have to switch computers for Dragon's Dogma 2. So I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I need to try to let Cog know, because I know you guys have the biggest streaks in the stream. So anyone else who has a stream streak, if I end the stream and restart the stream, then it will count as like a new stream. So just giving you all a heads up. I just want to give you guys a good chance and not be surprised by it. So I will stream at normal time, 9 PM Eastern. So, if anything, maybe I finish Rebirth between, like, 11 and midnight, maybe? I hope sooner. I mean, there's not much left for me to do. And then we'll restart at that point. So. I mean, if anything, like, leaving the tab open should count. But, yeah, I just want to give you the heads up. I gotta let Cog know as well. Ah! Two at the same time? Oh my god, okay, back to back. Look at you guys. Love it. Alright. Good of you to wait for me to kill one white mage. Let me see if I can find a white mage, otherwise we have to do a Gozu. I decided not to I didn't freaking use any of my buffs in anticipation for that. There is a treasure room here, by the way. Actually, that's to my benefit. Hold on. I think was that a treasure room? No, it was just a Gozu that was moving, sorry. Oh my god. Wait, what's the next one? I didn't see that one come in. What is the other one that just came in? I heard Biftex and Walls. Was there another one that came in? Oh, there it is. 2. Okay. Will agreed. Another 2. Okay, so like 6 pulls in a row. Sick. Alright, what do we have? I do have a white mage. Oh, okay, that makes life a lot easier. Alteration, warrior. Okay, first pull. Where is that white mage going? Oh my god, there's a warrior right here. If I didn't see him go there, I wouldn't have seen the warrior. Oh my god. There's a warrior just looking at the plant over there. I don't know if you guys saw it. Don't cure your buddy. What's wrong with you? Stop curing him. Honestly, I should probably do the fortune. Hello, can I use the fortune? It's like me like 12 times. Okay, that's the first donation. That is, I think, Biftex or Wallens. Now we gotta do 2 more points. Thank you, Boki. I appreciate it. Watering the plants. Can you water their plants another time? Alright, what's my next double? I'm thinking of a double Gozu, not gonna lie. I think I like the idea of a double Gozu. There's no more white mages here. Damn, you guys waited for me to get the one white mage. I don't like the options here. Come on. Oh. Okay, it's a little tight. Okay, that's the second one. Now I gotta do one more double pull. Did I check that chest all the way to the bottom? No, I didn't check the chest in the bottom. Oh. I don't know what that is. What a shame the monks is. I mean, I have strength on, to be fair. It's helping me. Okay, one more double pull and then we're safe for now. The more people decide to do a double pull. Another Gozu? Not yet. Thinking about the double Gozu, but I think I may... What? Ah, can't. Ow. Stop alternating your crap. This is so annoying. I think I like the monk better than this one. I mean, I don't want to pull a warrior, that's for sure. Yeah, at least they're not doing like a deadly combo here. Ugh. Okay, got them all. There we go. Come at me, chat. Seems easier than... Yeah, it is definitely easier than a double Chimera because this is a predictable pattern. That's why it's easier. I know what the rotation is. Chimera, you don't know what the rotation is. They're just like pulling a card and be like, yeah, this one right now, it sounds good. still not out of this floor. This caused so much time. The double Gozu did. I think the other ones were not as bad. They weren't as bad. But double Gozu really cost me a lot of time. Gozu with powers of 2. Yeah. Oh, another alteration? Okay. I gotta pull something. I'm gonna pull the warrior right now, because my strength is about to drop. And steal. God, I'm still not out of here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bito Tiny Chocobo. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Obito Tiny Chocobo. There you go, I got it. Nailed it. Okay, I am finally out of this floor. I am not going to use anything on the next floor, and I will just hope that it's not terrible. Or rather, not a no items floor. I'm going to hope. If I get this warrior, I'm going to cry. Ah! Damn it. That's not good. Time to cry. Okay, I am the better warrior. Get out of here. Why do they get to keep Butcher Block? Because they haven't been updated. Oh, I would do it. No, I would do it on the next floor. I would do it on the next floor. That would be how I handle that. So if I can't use it, I will still honor it on the next floor. Yeah. Well, shit. I might just send the... this. Hope I get some pickups here. I mean, it's not a big deal. Although it is kind of a big deal. But it's not that big of a deal. Why mimic certain? I mean, they gonna hurt the Gloom too. Okay, looks like we got a decent amount of stuff too. That's good. I'm gonna delay on using that because I'm gonna use it in going into the next one. So I guess I'm gonna use it now. That worked out nicely. The hell is the exit? Another silver chest, alright. How's my HP? 78. No dice. So now because I sent out the Magicite, what makes this a problem is I have no ticket out of here if I get a bad debuff floor. So the plan of action is to essentially try to keep Strength Steel up the entire time. And just hope for the best. That's all I can hope for. And the run could just end right now because I just get really bad debuffs and I don't know what to do with it. No items, no abilities, yeah. It is what it is. That's what I'm stuck with, so I have to just hope for the best. What can I do, right? I will use that. So if there's a beam, there is a beam, but someone has to redeem that one. Okay, so I'm gonna pop a strength here. Oh, I'm gonna pop the purity, otherwise I'm just dead. I have an affluence running. Alteration, sorry. Do that. Alright, hope for the best. No items, big floor is definitely going to just be GG. It's just GG. What can I do? Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's good. I'm just gonna have to pull. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This is gonna be painful as hell. What a bad combination of debuffs right now. It's a good thing I popped the steel, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough steel to get through here. That's the problem. See, that sucks, because like, I probably strategically should not have used the Magicite there and just try to fight through it, but... Once my steel drops, it's gonna be just a nightmare. The monks will probably hurt a lot. Well, maybe not as much as I think it would. Whew! Almost got that warrior. Come on, monk. Oh my god, can I hit you, please? Thank you. Jesus. I'm gonna have to chill on any pull because of that debuff. Shit. Why does it have to be a quick move? Pretty sure I have to pull that Mifune too. Before the steel drops. I know this room is altered, but right now my biggest concern is just killing the things I can kill with my steel one, and I'll have to worry about that later. It should be fine. Hey Fraggy, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I guess the Mifune's blind too. Oh, pain. One minute. Oh, okay. Close. I might have actually gotten off this floor. If the game gives me another no items, it wants me to die. I'm holding on to my equilibrium just with super emergency. Okay, let me see if this is gonna be enough. Gozu was doing a little stutter step there. Nice. Okay, cool. Man. I should check the chests. I'll take a death for this. Ooh, okay, I'll take a death for that. That's worth it. Security came in. Wow, big pickup. Let me see if I can survive. The run is alive, guys. The run is alive. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I don't know what I was gonna do there. I have to make sure I don't aggro. If I aggro something, I'm just dead. I think this just moved, so I should be okay. Alright. I think that was worth it. That death was worth it just to try to keep that. To get the palms there. It was pretty close. I mean, I don't know what else I could have done. It's so much harder with the lag too. It's really hard to get like a stagger kiting going on, but hey, I am very appreciative no one redeemed that because that would have just ended the run. There's no way I would have been able to survive a double pull on this floor, so that much I appreciate. You do want to at least see the, at least you want to keep it, you know, reasonable. So. Because if I had to do pull, I will have to commit to it, and the run probably just ends. I don't know how I survived 2 without healing. Do I end the run for 22? You guys know. You guys know. Okay. Didn't alter. One, two, three. HP down kind of sucks, but I do have a white mage. I can go ham on that room, going Shank Steel and just go at them. There's a silver chest here. Oh. Okay. I didn't do that clean. Not my best effort. Alright, that's better. I park the meteor here, and then I can get him on the other side. Fibonacci. Take out the warrior next. I see it. I'm taking the damage boost because I gotta get out of the hallway anyway. Oh, what's wrong button? Seconds till that debuff drops. Okay, after this I want to start checking some chests. I think the frailty comes in after the frailty. Almost. Where is he? What? I lost him. me see what we got, if I can get this chest over here. I could. I might get the Jackie with me, I'll just put it in. No hesitation. I do want to check that silver big time as well. Let me check what we got first, and then try to move on. Nice! Aw, huge! Okay, run saved. At least for now. Time is still not great, but at least the run is gonna keep going. Big Serenity. Can only be deleted by chat right now. Yeah, yes! You don't see me fist pumping, but I'm fist pumping. I'm winning the battle against chat right now. Hey, we gotta add in that RNG, man, just to keep this run moving, you know? Nope, like this. I went... Exactly, Starbuck, exactly, dude. Oh, I already have a potion running. Okay, hold on. I know there's a patrol places. Okay, rekill. My Shank and Seal are dropping. Okay, I gotta watch out for the patrols. Things are going a little well and the run is coming to an end. Check the bounty board and help challenge skill. Yeah, exactly. The name, like, this is the one of the few times when you guys actually have the way of, like, essentially backseating, right? You know, you go into someone doing the deep dungeon, you're like, hey, use a rage! Hey, you should use a rage, really good idea. Well, now you have the literal chance to make it happen. Hey, I think a Magicite is gonna be really good here. In like a flighted floor with like haste stuff or something. I love how in PO City the answer to everything is a rage. Like it's like it grows out of trees or something. Just rage, forehead. Can you not? I'm like trying to kill you, dude. Okay, at least I know those are the two patrols that I was tracking. So they're coming together. I love. Do you see the ring on the white mage? I love how the bushes mess up the ring. It's like in the bushes. You see that? Love that visual effect. We are up to $1,098 for the charity. Amazing job, guys. Thank you so much, especially considering this is kind of just a one-day charity. It is much appreciated. Maybe we can get to 1,100, you know? 1,100. Just $2. You don't even have to do the bounty board. Maybe we can even go like 1-1-1-1, you know? Hey! Oh, okay, pull two enemies at once, says Willow. Alright, so that's gonna be a huge problem if I am not off this floor. Alright, thank you, Mr. Willow Gree. There you go. Manipulate the run. Pray to hell. Dude, also, I don't know if you were, like, purposely waiting for me to get these white mages out of the way. I was purposely trying to leave them to last. God damn it. I knew it. That's why I left them last. I'd have the frailty for the double pull. All my options are trash. But I am luckily off the floor as long as I don't aggro something. Actually, I might just... I don't like combining the two of them, but... might be for the better cause at the moment. Gotta bring the run back down to earth, right? Oh, man! The pain. I didn't leave the floor yet. Alright, Magislide it is. Oof. Totally not Biv Tech. For the 87. No, use a Magislide. I have to use a Magislide here. So the strategy changes then. Kind of. Hey, it's part of the fun, you know? He didn't burn off my Magicites. I should have used the thing on the exit. not before the exit. Wait, this could actually kill me. Okay. I got Korgans. I have to use it now. I got another Serenity. I didn't have any more heals after that. I'm gonna cite 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Okay, I have one less to do, so... Ooh, I just capped out on Serenities, right? That side wasn't really worth it though, but... So on the no item floor, the no item blind floor, we popped them. I had 3 gold chests. I decided to just spam them. And then I died to a Mimic, because I had 1 Mimic, but that gave me 1 Serenity, which was huge. Yeah. So I was happily ready to take that death to get the Serenity back. Oh yeah, and I got a Magislays, right? Okay, this probably is gonna be a Serenity. I think that's not even a question. I don't have strength and healing. Oh, I have to do a double pull though. I do have to do that. Which I should have actually not flighted, because I knew I had to do a double pull. So that's one thing that I probably should have done, but oh well, we're here. These are not good options, what the hell? Double Pony? You do a double Pony. I could do the Demon. Pony Demon. Shabti. Oh, we're in Shabti territory. So actually, to be fair, like, Biv Tech doing the Magislike was a strat, but it kind of screwed Willow a little bit, because I do have good options here. Oh, but I do have to concern myself on the ping. That's the only problem. 2 Shopties with a patrol. of them go in sync. The team. Okay, made it through one. I'm being very careful with my movement because I feel like if I stay in one place way too long because of the ping, I'm dead. Leviathan Rave Cave music? Yep, that is the pulse version of it. Okay, 2 down. That's the double pull. So the Magicite good, the double pull good. Switching is good as well. Yeah! 2 enemies at once, okay. I did see that after I pulled this, so I'll have to pull it after this one. Just to be fair. It would put me at 5, so that's kind of a big disadvantage. But I'm thinking the two Pegasi would be my option here. I think it's coming. You got it, Willow Gree. Thank you for the donation again. Appreciate you guys. We are up to $1,229. So awesome. Thank you so much for the contribution. Oh shit. Okay, I would have been okay with the demon. I just would prefer not to do with the demon. Okay, double pull. First one I pulled is this one. Oh wow, it already did Burning Bright, really? I didn't expect to happen. I almost didn't see where that was going. Okay, good, satisfied. And I need that kill anyway. Thank you, Ella, for the donation. Let's go. Another patrol coming in. This should be enough kills on 5. Time is a little spicy though. Like I'm not sure if we're clearing this. But we are definitely gonna damn try. Magicite could be big. I totally didn't check the chest, huh? Music, please stop glitching on me. No, I did check the chest. This is glitching. Okay, I did check this one. I'm not really sure if it's worth me checking more chests and just leaving. I don't know where the exit is. Okay, I have to just go. Fine. There's a Mifun blocking me. I have an alteration ready for the next floor. Kinda comes down to seeing organs, otherwise it's just, we might just time out. Help? Yep. Going through that room costs me a conceal, so I will have to not do that. Alright, so far everything has been redeemed. We're clean for now. I think I just heard like abilities or blind or something. Oh. I altered this, right? Okay, hold on. I have to see what the altered room is, because that would decide what I'm doing here. Because if it's Corrigan's, I would strategically want to just fight through this, because it's a better play. Because I'll already be boosted 3 kills. But I probably Serenity... I do. Okay. This. No, because I'm already boosted by 4 kills here. I think this is the better option right now. Especially when time is so low. Like, if I had a better time, I would have done it, but there's also a possibility I see a big room on the next floor, too. And so that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if I'm out in 5, that's tremendous. And I hope for the best in the next 4, then there is a chance. I just used my thingy, it registered, so I'm actually not going to open that right now. Try to see if there's something else before I try to do anything. Shit. That's a good pickup. Okay, now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pull the Shabti because my inner release is up. Oh, my strength and seal are also up. Gonna watch this. Waiting for the next one. It's like I have to accommodate for that lag too. Gotta strengthen. Okay, check his chest. Try to swing myself all the way back around again. Towards the exit. Go check. 4 out of 12 kills. Well, this is like, this will be 6 already, so this will be number 7 actually. This kill will be number 7. Okay, that's 7. I'm gonna make my way close to the exit and then see if there's any chests I can open over there. Wow, with this ping, I don't know about that. It's not great. I'm gonna need a little bit of help currently. If I do not get off on this kill, I need a little help. Oh, I just completely didn't. Kinda sucks, but... Whatever, it is what it is. I was trying to see if I could see a chest from here. I don't think so. Oh, you're right, I could. You're right, I could. Yeah. I may do that after this kill. Wait, that's not a waste? Getting tight. Oh. Ooh, okay. And we got mimics, so I probably nuke this one to get off the floor and save my Serenity. I think that's what I go for. But then I'd have to fight through the next one, which is fine, but I have a clean floor in the next. The exit. Just to add a little bit of extra flair to it, Hustlehoof. We've been on Oceanic for a little bit for our little journey through all the deep dungeons. I figured, just stay in here. Adds to it. Wish I could use it. Oh no! Oh man, that's oh boy. I don't think I risk it unless I get another Serenity here. That I cannot do that. Damn, that's so tempting. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm committed. That's so tempting. Oh my gosh. Because, like, if you get lucky not to get a no items, then I could probably clear in enough time, but if I get no abilities, that probably kills it. If I get no items, that kills it. Taking the Serenity at least removes me from any harm. Damn, that sucks. Okay, last four. I hear blind, there's two more, definitely, 100%. I probably, yeah, that wouldn't have worked out if I tried to do the thing. Yeah! Okay, okay. I'll have to do it on the next pull because I just pulled this one. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to pull as fast as I can before someone decided to do that, so I'm gonna do that. I tried to pull as fast as I could. Let me get a pull out before they do that. All three? Okay, okay, double pulls for all of them. Alright, alright. Dude, that's gonna time me out. Well, maybe not, but I am running out of the steel, that's the problem. The first one. I can't really fight here because I got the other Tenma coming in. I ran back into that AoE. Oh, I didn't move. Damn. Damn it. I didn't move. I was so focused on the other one. Oh. I was ready to do the Tenma Shabti, but... hold on, I'll pause. So I was the reason why I held the frailty was because my steel was dropping. So I was gonna wait for the steel to drop and then frailty and strength, because I wanted to at least ride the steel as long as possible. Well, I'm not gonna lie, the Shabti was the highest risk because of the ping, but good stuff. Great job though. That was fun. Almost to 1300 for the charity. You guys are great. That was I have such a blast with these runs, so it really helps when there is like class participation. So yeah, that killed me. That was my best option. What can you do? I mean, if I was on Ether, this would have been better, but I got lucky on the first one that I said I was gonna die because I ran into it, but then my mind was all on the Tenma. Yeah, you know what? Note it down, Willow. Yeah, please note it down. I don't know how I could refund you on that one, but note it down because we definitely will be doing more charity runs like this anyway. So we're not doing charity on Ninja. Oh, forget it. Ninja's gonna be wild. It's ready. I'm gonna have a counter for Ninja next week. So if you don't know, okay, we're gonna be staying on Oceanic, and we're going to be doing. Look, there's a hoarder. We're gonna be doing Ninja next week in Heaven on High, and I'm gonna have a counter for how many Shuriken Raitons we're gonna have in stream. Hey, Wallen, thanks for bringing it up to 1300. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Again, the charity's here. Actually, this charity, I believe, is going to be open for at least another week. So if you guys are thinking about it, you just want to drop some extra cash down, please. It all goes to them, so it is all for a good cause. But hey, thank you so much for reaching 1300. Huge time. 6 hours, 1300. That's a lot. So thank you so much. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me make these streams awesome, you know, because really this type of charity stream with the idea of the chat participating and chat trying to break the run, it doesn't happen unless you guys do something about it. So it really means a lot. Willow and Biftech, huge thanks to you, and everyone else who donated. Rahi's here, Rarum's here, Ross is here, Shadowrig, Southerner, all you guys, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. It makes our community look really, really awesome for things like this. And this run is definitely unique. You know, it's a very unique run, so thank you. And we added the double pull. I think the double pull was a really good addition because it really caused a lot of issues. But thanks, guys. Here's the socials. If you guys are in your own solo journey, please jump on Discord. We talk a lot about that. We do a lot of Honkai too, but we talk a lot about people are ready to help you and everything. So definitely be there, check it out. And yeah, again, I appreciate everyone. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you off to see who's up, and who we can say hello to. Let me see what we got. Anyone doing some 14 that I could drop you off to? Any deep dungeoners, maybe? Might have to scour the directory for this one. Let me also see. I always feel like I want to try to raid into someone like new. We're a little bit later than I usually go on a Monday. Also, again, we're back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're back working on Rebirth again. And I might go into I will go into Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. So if you want to check that out, Dragon's Dogma is finally gonna happen. Which I'm really excited about. So it is late because we started late. I started an hour later because of the eclipse, which I got to see earlier. So thank you for that little change and adjustment. Let's see. What you're playing I'm gonna do mage as myself, and then we're going to do I have my pawn as the tank. So I'm gonna try to do that. I haven't looked at anything with the game yet, so I don't know if that's a great idea, but we're gonna go with that. So. Let's go to... Dang, the decisions are tough here. Let's go over here. I haven't rated them in a minute, but they are known for... Oh, I hope they're not gonna stop. Oh, they just started. Oh, never mind. They just started stream. Perfect. We're gonna go visit Fashion Report. Mr. Fashion Report. PC. I'm gonna do it PC. I'm gonna go visit Mr. Fashion Report, Kickstar, who, if you guys have had any help with Fashion Report stuff, knowing what items you need to do for the Gold Saucer, that's what he's known for. He does a lot of also awesome content, awesome variety stuff. So we'll drop you off to Yoko Star. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow for the wrap-up of Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma playthrough. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Let's go raid. See you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support and the charity. Good night.